freaking weekend. I'll drink to that. Yay, yay. Okay. Oh, sorry, buddy. Go back up there. Oh, I'm back up there, buddy. Go, go, go. It's the freaking weekend. I'll drink to that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Victory is assured.
Come on, give me a quantum. Boom. Fuck you. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Hope it's not too strong, guys. Oh, that's good. We're good. We are golden. Bro is transfixed? Huh? What do you mean, bro, is transfixed? What you talking about, Pleasure Clown? Nobody was talking, so I didn't have anything to talk about. I was reading some stuff. Oh, I look like a statue? Oh, it's because I was reading somebody's really long YouTube comment. You look like, not a bad thing? Yeah. No. I know it's not a bad thing. You just mean like I was like this. Right? Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just in the zone. Yeah. I do zone out quite often in real, like when I'm not on stream and I'm doing other things. Your baby Richter got mega buffed. He did, Light Doom, which is... They... Okay. I have some thoughts about how they buffed Richter. Okay. They're not changing Richter in a way that's gonna make him, I think, okay, right? They're changing Richter in a way that's going to make him completely overpowered instead of just making him useful, you know? What was it? What was the buff? They buffed everything in his kit. Just straight buffed it. Everything. They just straight up buffed him in every way. Instead of just like changing one, like changing his passive. Is this the 1.5 patch? Yeah, we'll take a look at it in a second. I want to reply to this YouTube comment and we'll take a look at the 1.5 patch. But yeah, it's not the I don't want him to like be overly OP, which is what they're doing. I want him to be in a good spot. Or to Paragon solo Richter then? I mean, we might have to because he's going to be broken. I might just do damage Richter solo lane. Don't forget we have the Content Creator Cup this weekend. Might be a Richter solo lane angle, you know? Damage. He already does fuck with damage in the soul lane. Let me respond to this YouTube comment real quick. Somebody was asking a question and I want to answer their question. Sorry. He was asking me about this YouTube comment was asking me about both Rampage. Well, he was confusing Steel passive with Rampage passive, so I had to explain the difference of Rampage's passive, where he gains physical power based on the amount of health he builds, and Steel's passive, where he gains extra stats, extra physical armor or magical resistances based on the amount of resistances they build. So that's why it took me a second. Sorry. Paragon, all regions, Richter only. So the all regions thing isn't going to be 1.5, Vincent. So when 1.5 drops, they're going to do the ranked reset, and then they're working on making it to where every region has their own leaderboard, but that is not 1.5. 1.5 will still be a joint leaderboard for all the regions. You didn't watch the 1.5 stream? Yeah, I was explaining to Vincent, but yeah, they are. What are you doing, Stitch? By the way, guys, I am drinking. I needed a drink this work week. I needed one. This is a Dr. Pepper filled to about here-ish. And then I've poured the rest of the Di-Serona from the drinking stream that I had, which was about here, into the cup. So, I don't know if that's a good mixture. It tastes fine. That's all I have to drink, though. It's just going to be one drink. I'm not going to go crazy with it, but that's all I have. It's strong. For me, anyway, because I'm a lightweight, because I don't drink. But we're finishing off our drink. We drank all of this from about here to here last drinking stream. And let me tell you, I was feeling that. Come on, go strong. That's all I have. That's all I have. I just needed one. Are you gonna do drinking today? I already did a drinking stream, Light Doom. I drank, or just a taste. I did a drinking stream where I drank this, which for me is a lot in one stream, right? This much, right? And then today is just this, whatever it was, like this much in this one cup, right? I filled the Dr. Pepper to about here, and then I poured the rest of the Di-Serona in, which was like here. So let's pull up the 1.5 patch. We can talk about it. You guys want me to end queue, or do you guys want me to keep queuing while we talk about 1.5? End queue or keep queuing? Keep queuing? All right. Okay. Give you the rundown. We'll try to make it quick. End it. You're good with either? Do you want me to do the? Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just do a quick rundown of the whole patch. How about that? It is a big patch. It's not a small patch. So
I would just suck the shit
Wukong,
out of
obviously.
Crazy Fool's toes.
We got a cool Wukong skin coming in with it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the follows. You guys are all amazing. My follower count has been blowing up, and it's wild. You guys, we're almost 10K followers on Twitch, which is a fucking massive milestone. Wild. Oh, God. I gotta think of more things to do for the stream. But yeah, we got the Wukong skin coming in with Wukong himself. We have these amazing rogue skins. The Wraith skin and the Kwang skin. This skin, by the way, is fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing in-game. You missed one stream. It was a drinking stream. No way. Yeah, Light Doom, you must have missed it because we did have it already. I was getting tipsy by the end of it. They were saying I was slurring words. I was talking with a slur apparently. Yeah. So the bundle. Cheers. What's up, Moxton? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers to you. We got the bundles here. This one's going to be expansive. Rank Season 0. That's the one that we launched in June. Basically, they just said, hey, guys, we know that this is a very long season. It was a longer season than we ever want it to be. We apologize. We're going to give you some Season 0 rewards. This is all we get. Nobody is happy with just this being the Season 0 rewards. This looks like it put in absolutely zero effort for them. You can be happy with it. You cannot be happy with it. I get it. If you're not happy with it, totally understand. If it's like whatever to you, I get that as well. Yeah, I totally get it. Are they dropping the Mori skin as a ranked reward? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a ranked reward or not. I don't remember. If it is, it's probably just for everybody, which means that it's not really a reward. It's just kind of a here you go kind of thing. But yeah. You will receive an exclusive banner and icon. So it doesn't say anything about a Mori skin. Okay, but they're going to kick off the first ranked reset and split, closing the chapter of Season 0 and kickstarting a fresh competitive season. Ranked Season 1, The Ashes of the Damned. This marks a major milestone, so this is going to be the first ranked season. The first split of Season 1. So the way that they're going to do it, guys, the first split is, they said, is going to be a little bit longer than they want. Normally, the way that the seasons are going to work is it's going to be a ranked season will last 1 year, and each split will last 3 months, right? So it'll be a 3-month stretch, then it'll probably be like a soft reset, then it'll be split 2, 3 months, soft reset, split 3, 3 months, soft reset, split 4, soft reset. After, so every 3 months, there'll be like a split of some kind for the ranked seasons. A year long with 3-month splits, so there'll be 4 splits in each ranked season, I believe is how they're going to do it. That probably means like a new battle pass every 3 months as well. Probably. The first ranked season is going to be focused around these two, or the first ranked season split, I believe, is going to be focused around these two heroes. These are the 2 new heroes after Wukong. These are original heroes because we are out of legacy heroes. But these are the 2 next heroes. In my opinion, in my personal opinion, this kind of looks like a mage and this looks like an assassin. And they are going to be releasing lore around these 2 characters. So the first ranked season splits. Split 1 is going to be focused around these 2 characters and the lore that ties them together. So we are getting a meta lore for the characters. And we're getting 2 new, obviously, original heroes that are going to be tied together with the lore. So that's pretty cool. And I think these 2 heroes look pretty cool as far as their concepts go. So I'm so down with it. Obviously, I would love to see some like non-hero character or non-humanoid characters that maybe walk on 8 legs or something. Some spider type characters or something like that would be cool, but some ghost type character or something would be cool. Something non-humanoid, but maybe that'll come later. What do you think of the status of the reset? I think the status of the reset is fine. Moxon, I think, you know, dropping everybody a few ranks and resetting it that way, kind of like it's not a super hard reset where everybody goes to bronze 3, but kind of a soft reset's totally fine by me. I would prefer it to be a hard reset personally. I would prefer everybody go to bronze 3 0 LP, or sorry, 0 VP, but we don't always get what we want. Players will officially begin April 29th. Players will be reduced by up to 7 divisions. Player that is Platinum 1 will start the Season 1 at Silver 2. So if you're Platinum 1, you will go down to Silver 2. Their internal MMR will be moved closer to the mean MMR, and the MMR flexibility will be increased, providing players who have been improved a skill a new opportunity to quickly move to the correct skill level. Now let's talk about how things are going to get even better with 1.5. Hero pick intent. Ever felt frustrated with when a teammate banned the hero you're wanting to play? We hear you. We're doing something about it. Introducing hero pick intent, a simple but powerful tool to help teams coordinate better. During draft, before the ban phase begins, you will have 15 seconds to signal which hero you intend to play. Signal will be clear and hard to miss. And just in case someone zones out and tries to ban a hero already marked with intent, they'll receive an additional warning, letting them know they're about to ban a teammate's pick. Better communication, hopefully fewer frustrations. That's pretty cool. Second ban interaction. Finally here, second ban phase is being added to ranked. Teams will now take turns banning 1 hero each, leading to a total of 4 bans per match. Improved loss mitigation. We've heard your concerns about AFK players and BP loss as a result. So we've adjusted the numbers to provide fairer outcomes. So we again get less of a penalty for AFK players. We'll get ranked mode 24/7 for 2 weeks. Originally they said it was going to be 3, but it looks like it's only 2. Kind of sucks, which means it's not going to go from patch to patch. Hopefully this gets extended to permanent. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. And it isn't just 2 weeks long, you motherfuckers. Permanents, please, at the end of this, for the love of God. As mentioned already, we will be splitting up our rank season into multiple splits, with split 1 running until autumn of this year. The first split will be a bit longer than future splits. Our long-term plan is to have each split run for about 12 weeks, allowing us to have 4 splits in a year with a small break before a new season kicks off. Each rank period will end with exclusive rewards, bigger and better than anything we provided before. So basically season 0 was, hey guys, we've been working on so many different things. We didn't have any way of giving you guys amazing, huge, massive rewards, but we promise going into season 1, at the end of rank season 1, which is the end of the season, not the split. Guys, keep that in mind. The end of the season, which is 4 splits, so 1 year, the end of the season, you will get rewards. Not the splits. The last 3 heroes are non-humanoid at least? No, Jizzy, I count those as humanoid because they walk on 2 feet. You know, they look like, technically they're in humanoid structure, right? Morn is a pre-humanoid character that walks on 2 feet, does, you know, would you could literally replace Morn with a human and he would be a human. Or with a human model and he would literally be a human. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 feet, 2 eyes, a nose, 2 ears, like it's the same character, right? How much are the rogue skins? They are epic, I believe. They're epic level. So they're going to be like, what is that? Like 13, 15 bucks, I think. 13 or so. They're epic level. So I don't think, are they 15? However much the purple skins are. They're not 25. They're purple. You think they're going to do the Agora lore or completely new? I think they're going to do new lore, Light Doom. New lore. The Mori skin is a season 1 reward. Well, there you go, Primetime Bean. There you go. You got the info for you. Purchasable loot cores. Following consistent community requests for future launching, introducing the purchase quantum loot cores with platinum. Wow. You'll be able to get quantum loot cores with platinum. New server location, which is a huge deal. This is a huge deal, guys. Latin America server. They are adding a server. For all of you guys, only non-humanoid is Iggy. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. He rides on a dinosaur, yeah. It's still a 2-leg character. They don't even have him running on on 4 legs, right? Scorch isn't running on 4 legs. He's running on 2, but yeah. But yeah. We have a new Latin American server. This is huge. Europe has servers, right? Yeah, Europe has servers, right? Europe, North America, and Australia currently have servers. Rampage? Yeah, Rampage actually non-humanoid. Yes, correct. You are correct, Green Bull. Yes. Non-humanoid character in Rampage. I would count he's a gorilla. The frog. I mean, he has the shape of a gorilla, right? But he's a fish. He is a frog. I mean, he is a frog, but he's got the shape of a gorilla, right? Walks on all 4s, you know. He doesn't hop around. He can hop, but he doesn't hop around. What's your stance on paying for things? What do you think should be freed versus paid for? I bring this up to make sure Pred stays alive and funded. I think you should reward your community, right? should reward the players that play your game with items from the game, right? That is a basic thing with keeping people interested in the game. Not everybody can afford to buy things throughout the game, but everybody should feel like they are included and part of your community when you have a game. And one way to do that is by rewarding players with something, right? Whether it be giving them opportunities or ways to earn skins for free through Amber. In this situation, you can buy hero recolors and such. You can earn loot cores in the game, which can unlock actual skins for you, like paid skins that are only available through Platinum. You get opals from those loot cores. Granted, not many, but you can earn opals, which eventually, through playing the game and getting a lot of loot cores, can add up to getting a new skin in the game. You get if you get duplicates, you get opals, you get icons and banners and all that stuff, right? So just playing the game, giving people the opportunity to feel like they're being rewarded for playing your game, they get some sort of investment out of it, is a really good thing. You should not give everything away for free very easily, because you do have to earn profits in the game. So that is something, right? I was very against how they originally did the affinity system when it was only purchasable by Platinum, but they eventually fixed that with Amber, which is fine. Not ideal. I think that once you unlock a hero, you probably should get everything with that hero, but at least it can be unlocked with Amber. So, and Amber is pretty easy to get. This is huge though. This is my favorite thing with the patch, because this to me shows, hey guys, we have enough North American players to play North America. We have enough info that we can open up a Latin America server to have strictly Latin American players play the game. And we think we're going to get enough influx of Latin American players to make the server, you know, not only profitable, but, you know, popular. So this to me is like, for anybody saying that Pred is dead and dying and whatever, I think this to me already showcases that, hey, the game is growing. It's growing so much that they are willing to split servers, right? Because right now, Latin American players have to play on NA. And so instead of that, they're going to have their own server now. To me, I think this is like good news. People should take that as good news. Impact improvements. So we have improved damage numbers, dynamic font sizes, compound damage tracking, enhanced health bars, hit marker scaling with larger, smaller markers based on the damage type. You get to choose different things in the game now that you want to see, right? I think. I wonder if you get to choose this now, or if this... I didn't actually check the settings when I played the test, but a lot easier to see numbers in the game. Actually, I didn't know if I'd like this, by the way. The yellow health bars on the enemies, and then the new damage numbers and the new XP numbers and stuff, but I actually do. I like it a lot. This is better than 1.4. I don't know about that. What's up, Stevie? Items, the one in-game, the in-game ones should always be free. I think Paragon had issues where it was possible to buy the power-up cards with real money. They had a slight issue with that for a brief point in time, Bilal, but they fixed that in OG Paragon very quickly, because it was pay to win for a short, like 2-month stretch, month-long stretch. But they fixed that very quickly in OG Paragon. Gameplay balance changes. Again, this is the third patch in a row they are adjusting death timers. The third patch in a row they are adjusting death timers. So everybody complaining about death timers being too short, they are increasing them again. They were at like 5 in the early game, then they increased them to 6, then they increased them to 7, now they're going to 10. So again, increasing death timers. Yeah, that's level 1, by the way. So big increases there. Then we have some stuff for Crunch. Crunch got his dash reduced in 1.4. Now they're increasing it again. This is a massive deal. Him getting his dash reduced was a huge nerf to him. One of the most mobile characters in the game because of his 2 dashes. He was really hard to deal with because they were so long. So him getting his dash nerfed was a big deal. Them increasing it again is another big deal. Decker physical growth increase from 2.4 to 4.2. This is a massive increase in her auto attack damage per level. I don't know why they're doing this. This is wild to me, why they're increasing her physical growth by almost double. But she is going to be super annoying in lane. She's going to be poking you for a lot, and her autos are going to hurt. I have no idea why they're doing this. This is a crazy buff. Crazy. Also decreasing the mana cost of her Photon Disruptor, and Ion Strike magical scaling is also increased. So just buffs in general to Decker. I guess they said our baby girl Decker is not being played as is not being promoted as the most popular support right now, so we need to give her buffs. She is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with this character right now. It's just Narbash and Muriel are OP. But since Decker isn't the most busted character in the game right now, they said, hey guys, let's make Decker better than she already is. And she's already completely fine. There's nothing wrong with her. She has no issues. None. But because she isn't the most broken support, they said, let's buff her. Anyone know what the ping is from Latin America? It's like 150-ish. Pleasure Clown. I believe the last time I talked to a Latin American player. The Central. Depending on where you're at, sometimes it's around 100. Just depends, obviously. It's like everything. I have no idea why they're buffing this character. Ugh. Gideon getting another nerf. Still one of the most played characters. I mean, it's not really a nerf. It's early game nerf, but or like initial nerf, but scaling is increased, so eventually it's just better overall. Doesn't really do anything. These kind of changes here don't really do much. 30 damage, but 10% scaling. So as long as he has 300 damage built, he has more. A 300 magic power built, he actually does more damage. But as soon as you hit the 300 magic power mark, you're doing better. With his level 16 ult, which will always happen. His early game ult will be nerfed slightly, but late game it'll be better. Greystone movement speed increased. So Greystone is getting buffs. This again is crazy to me. Crazy to me that this character is getting buffed again. People think that Greystone sucks because he doesn't have CC. This character is wild right now. Currently in the current meta, I think this is one of the, like, he is an insanely good offlane character. It's just because he doesn't have CC, everyone goes, this character sucks. This character is so fucking strong. And they are buffing 3 of his stats, sorry, 2 abilities and 1 of his stats again. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. 180 on Central, 150 on NA East. Really? You get worse on Central. That's crazy. Azul. Or Angel. Angel Luz. Angel. Angel UZ. Can't believe I fucked that up. Greystone gets stun locked. Not whenever I play him. This is wild to me. This character is going to be crazy. Grux. This character getting nerfed again is wild. This character, in my opinion, sucks ass right now. I do not think this character is that good at all. If you just build Tainted against this guy first item, he sucks. He sucks bad. I cannot believe he's getting nerfed again. Holy... This character is going to be fucking useless. My god. Huh. Wild nerf. He's going to be F tier? Yeah, I mean, this character is so bad. I cannot believe he's getting nerfed again. I mean, it's going to be a meta where you just shouldn't pick this character ever, which is fine, right? Just don't pick him. Nerf to Grux and not Countess. Yeah, I know they didn't touch Countess. I'm dead inside already. We're way past the C's and Countess didn't get nerfed. Hopefully Shinbi gets nerfed. Howitzer, direct damage decreased. Only the direct damage? Only? Okay. Slow grenades, damage decreased. Okay. Slow increased. Okay. So the scaling's not nerfed at all. Character is still gonna chunk with slow grenades, and he's still gonna chunk with his missile. This didn't do anything. This character is still broken as shit. Hello? Hello? Scaling nerf, please. Ult scaling nerf. You increased it by over 200% in 1.4. Hello, a meta. Please? Fuck. Lari getting another buff. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 seconds per target. Holy cow. Cooldown a decreased. Oh my god. Jump height decreased by 15%. Wow. Ouch. Why? Ouchie mamas. Guillotine damage decrease or increase the guillotine base damage. And at level 1. Decent amount at level 3. Physical power scaling increased. Missing health multiplier decreased. So the guillotine will probably do more damage overall late game. Probably. Have to do the math on it, but probably more damage overall late game. Brooks is already nerfed, is already so bad, he either W keys a Timmy off and gets fed, or he's useless. Correct. Balancing is questionable. Yeah, this patch, I'm not understanding some of the balancing. This character just doesn't get played a lot, so that's why they're buffing Kalari. People think Kalari is really bad right now. This is just wrong. This character is actually so annoying and actually really fucking good. Like, I don't play assassins and I can play Kalari and do fucking reasonably well with her almost every time. I don't like assassins. Same thing with Feng Mao. If I see a Feng Mao nerf in this, I'm gonna lose my shit. I guess we're already past F, so we didn't see a Feng Mao buff, thank God. But sorry, if I saw a Feng Mao buff, I would have lost my shit. But we don't see a Feng Mao buff, thankfully. But Kalari's the same way. This character is actually really good right now. The fact that she's getting a buff here, and I think this is a buff because the cooldown is so short. 3 seconds at max level is wild. And I think this is a buff. I think it's hard to judge because of this, but I think overall this is a buff. Because 10% scaling increase right here, just for 2.5% here. So this should be a buff overall. Plus base damage increase. So yeah, it's definitely a buff. Large buff. Chimera cooldown change from 9 to 10 all the way down to 8. So buff overall for ambush. Cole has increased the cooldown at early game. Same late game. So nothing really crazy there. Cooldown decreased on Kira for her Dusk, which is her Q. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. Which is her fucking, like, I'm gonna pull my marks back from you guys. Cooldown has been decreased. Mercy, her alternate, which is her big, like, burst gun. Damage has been increased. Cooldown has been decreased. Mana cost decreased. Range increased. So Kira doesn't feel very good to me right now, but I know some people think that she's really strong. So I think these changes make sense to me personally. Did they nerf Aurora? No. Aurora untouched. Bellica, thank God. Please keep nerfing the on-hit build. This is annoying as shit. On-hit needs to not happen with her so often. This is like, I think the second or third time they've nerfed on-hit for her. On-hit for her is actually pretty bad already, and now they're nerfing it again. On-hit for her is not worth it. Stop building it. It really is not that good. I promise you guys, you can still do ADC Bellica. It's not completely useless, but going AP, ability power, and going burst Bellica is far superior. So ADC Bellica really is getting destroyed Really not worth it. Don't build it. Thank God it's annoying. Morgesh getting a nerf. Again. Didn't she get nerfs last patch? What rank is just absolutely shredding with this character? Who is dominating with Morgesh that they're non-stop nerfing her? Holy. You fucking plat or diamond or fucking gold players are just you're owning. Morn. Tons of buffs. Tons. He's been struggling to keep pace with other supports. He's not, his abilities lacking the punch and impact one would expect. It's not because they're lacking, either way. This statement is not correct. This character just doesn't, he just doesn't feel good to play. His abilities are clunky. Being like, he just doesn't feel good to play. I actually don't even think he's that weak. I just playing this character by himself, like you're playing Morn and you're trying to play the game and help your teammates out. You feel like you can't do anything without your team. Which is like if I'm playing Richter, throw a hook, hit a silence, ult. I can play off of myself very easily. With Morn, it's like I throw my hook. If he doesn't make it inside of my range, I hope to God I can charge my mesmer long enough to mesmer them. If not, sad days. Or I throw my hook, pray to God my ADC or my mid laner has CC, so then I can mesmer the target. And you're really like having to, like, you try to engage, but you're not really the engage. You're kind of just a peel bot, which means you're solely reliant on your team, but you also want to try and do things at times, but you're not really like, I don't know, the character just feels really weird to play. You want to be a frontliner with him, but you kind of need a frontliner to be a frontliner, you know? It feels really weird, is the way his abilities work. Yeah, like Morn with a steal feels really good. Morn by himself, not good. Physical power growth increased, crazy. Mana increased, wow. Damage increased on his passive. Magical power scaling increased. He's gonna chunk. His initial first level is worse, but no, it's better. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. It's better. Yeah. After he levels up. Damn. Magical power scaling is increased from 40% to 50%. Wow. Now grants 15% attack speed while passive is active. This for dewarding? For offlane Morn? No. Passive auto is way slower. Doesn't even feel slower. Maybe it is. Where's your Wukong offlane gameplay? On YouTube. But I mean, this will be really good for dewarding. I mean, you can smack wards 3 times. Don't lose your passive. Cool. A little bit weird though. Maybe his passive auto is slower. I don't notice it though. Magical power scaling increased from 75% to 85%. Okay, cool. Cast frame increased from 7 to 8.5. Okay. Healing increased from 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 32. So a lot more healing. Scaling on the healing is also increased. Damage increased. Magical power magical power scaling increased. Damage magical power scaling increased. Whoops. Cooldown decreased. Wow. Better at oh, it's better just to not max it again. Okay. What a... It's better as you level it. Sorry. It's doesn't get better as you level it, right? Because once you max it out, it's 9 seconds. 9 seconds. So why would they do this? You just made it better at every other. So maxing this first comes to the same outcome. But this is better when maxed. And this is better when maxed. This... So as you level it, it's better, but once you max it out, it's like... RIP. Okay. Ultimate. Increase the duration so it lasts a little bit longer. Cool. Murdoch, nerfed again. Thank you. Fuck this character. Shred, nerfed. Thank you. Hitbox decreased by 20%. Oof. Better be hitting your snipes, Murdochs. Muriel, nerfed again. Knock-up height decreased. So that's they're going to be stunned for less time. When you ult somebody and knock them up, they're stunned for less time. Wow. Narbash. Wow, he only got his March movement speed nerfed. He didn't get his healing nerfed again. Wow, still OP. Narbash still OP. Phase magical power scaling increased from 60 to 70% on Energy Lance. Cooldown decreased on her ult. Phase is getting even better. Rampage total physical power scaling increased from 60 to 65%. Rampage is getting a slight buff. Revenant. Gar cooldown is decreased. Revenant's getting buffed. Crit modifier increased again, dude. Wow. When are people gonna play this character? Oh baby, Richter. Health regen increased. Love it. Shield duration increased. Okay. Mana cost decreased for shock therapy. Max health scaling increased from 10% to 12%. A little bit more damage on his electrocute tank. I mean, this is bruiser build as well. Whiplash damage decreased. Max health damage increased. Cooldown is decreased. Oh baby, we got a little bit of a damage buff here. Shield passive, I mean, helps a little bit. Didn't really buff the passive though much. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, Wukong gameplays on YouTube. Lots of people were playing it when the content patch was out. Severog, attack speed increased. Buffing Sev, huh? Subjugate. Better at level 1, worse at level I maxed out. Still think Richter has the worst passive by far. He does. It gives you a third. I can't wait to have a 30 HP shield for 5.5 seconds longer. Woo! My 30 HP shield. Woo! Woo! All right, Shimby's getting nerfs. Damage changed from 50 190 to 60 to 180, so they're buffing her early game. Level 1 or level 2. Level 3 is the same. Why are you increasing it by 10 damage in the early game? Who says that this character struggles early game? Nerfing the cooldown of it? Quick rhythm, shield magic power scaling is decreased. Rushing beat cooldown reduction on hit. Increase from why? You give why? This can hit 6 times. You can now reduce your... You can now reduce your cooldown of your dash by 72%? Why? Why would they buff that? They didn't even buff this. They didn't even nerf this character. This character got a 5% nerf on her shield and a 0.5 CD nerf. This character got no nerfs. He got an her dash is the reset on her dash is better. Yo, crazy, we good? Yeah, sure, maybe. We'll see. The reset on her dash is better. Why? Why would they do this? This is so stupid. Oh man. Theo gets a 5% nerf on his passive. Okay. Twin Blast. Bonus attack speed increased to 45% on his passive. Damage increased on his Vaporize by 5. Okay, this I hate fake changes. This is such a fake change. Okay, Wraith. Wraith. Soulstone Drone now grants following stats on acquisition. Sweet. Support. Wraith. Who's ready for it? They are promoting, by the way. Support Wraith. They are telling people that you should do support Wraith with this change. So if you get support Wraith in your games, it is because the meta said you should do it. You get a free item. Well, you get a free stat stick. Name another support that gets an extra stat stick whenever they fucking get their fucking crest upgraded. You get a stat stick whenever you upgrade your crest as a support. Oh, support Wraith, guys. This is actually kind of a lot. This is a lot of stats. Cooldown increased. Cooldown increased. Mana cost increased. Damage per level increased or decreased. Sorry. Magic power scaling increased. They're telling you to go support Wraith. Okay. Guy Splitter, nerfed. We like it. Oh, God. Bullet blade damage decreased. Physical power scaling increased. Healing increased. Spirit Desolation ability haste increased. Damage amp increased. Wasn't it 8% at one point? Maybe not. Buffing augmentation. That's a decision. That is a decision right here. That's a decision. Okay. Tyranny buffed. Bro, this item, dude, there's no way that people don't build this item. I've been preaching this item since it came out, and now they're buffing it even more. Dude, this item is so OP. People build this on fighters. Oh my God. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Oh my God. Prophecy nerf. Again, Bellica. ADC getting nerfed. Vanguardian. This item is so shit. God, this item is so shit. And they increased the cost of it. Jesus, this item is so shit. Celia, magical power increased. Jesus, this item. 2 shit items in a row. How many shit items can you have on one page? I'm looking at 2 shit. Both my eyeballs are fucking turning brown with 2 shit items right here. Marshall, a good item. Holy, and crushing it. Wow. They fucking mauled this item. My God. They demolished. Wow. They killed that item. Well, they didn't kill it, but they hurt that item big time. Reduced its damage by 32. Like, by endgame goal anyway. Hold on one second, I'm getting a phone call. What's wrong with Cresselia? Cresselia is just a shit item. There's absolutely no reason to build this item. What are we drinking on? The Serona and Dr. Peppa today. The Serona, Dr. Peppa. I finished off my drink from the other night, or from the last drinking stream. There was like a chunk of it left.
Well,
Teggy's inviting me.
Don't build Vanguard, don't build Cresselia noted.
Yeah, these items suck ass. Only reason I would ever build Vanguard on a support is if I'm trying to get that last little bit of freaking tenacity. But man, this item sucks ass. This item is ass as well. This item lost 32 damage per auto attack. Fix an issue where burst animations could stutter. Replays could crash while inputting the time. So lots of replay stuff. Nice. 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 Hey, there you go. People that are having issues with not being able to select characters that people were telling me about. Oof, that's wild. All right, there we go. Interesting. These Zars buffs? Zars doesn't need a buff. That character's nuts. What did they do to Prophecy? They just nerfed it by 5%. Attack speed by attack speed on it by 5%. They just nerfed they nerfed Bellica a lot. He is so shit building her the attack damage build now. It's already pretty bad. No one should be able to build it at all anymore after 1.5. It is really, really bad in 1.5. What's wrong with Cresselia? There's just way better support items out there than this item. There's just no reason to build it. This is just the greediest support item ever. Now it might actually be worth it because they're killing Marshall by a huge margin, but Marshall's worse at level 4. No. Level 5? Level 4, it would be what? 14 damage or something? Yeah, 15 damage. So it's better. $15 damage versus 12. So it's better earlier now. So it's worse at what? 7 or so? No. Oh no, my brain's not working. Oh, I was adding 2. I'm dumb. I was adding 2. 12. What is it? By level 4, you're getting what? You're 16 damage on Marshall. By 4, you're 16 damage on the old Marshall. So it's even at level 4. I'm dumb. Iron Man, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Iron Man. I'm hoping you're having a great night. It was a long work week, so we had to whip out the drinks. That one's for you, Iron Man. So it is better up until level 4, and then it breaks even, and then it's worse starting at level 5. Cresselia is just like as a support. You don't really get a lot of effectiveness from this. Maybe now the Marshal's getting its ass beat in, though. Maybe this will be better. But again, it's still so greedy. Marshal still going to give you the attack speed from it, which is 15% to everybody on your team when doing objectives. Still going to give you the auto attack damage to everybody on your team when you're doing objectives. And the the attack speed is more important than the on-hit damage later on in the game. On-hit damage is a lot, but the attack speed is more important for your ADC. Between this and the ADC crest, you have basically a full item of attack speed, right? Yeah, you got 30 attack speed, 30% attack speed between the two crests. You get like a full item here. More than some. 30%. A lot. A lot. Can't believe they didn't nerf Countess. Wild. Can't believe they didn't really nerf Shinbi. They kind of buffed her. Extra 12% cooldown refund on her fucking dash. Ugh. Did Quan get any changes? No. He's pretty strong right now. Aurora didn't get any changes. She's pretty strong right now. Laurie got buffed again, which is crazy. Greystone got a fucking huge buff. Can't blame them for trying to get supports to go different items after the first year. I can't either, but Vanguard's just a shit item. You get 10 armor. What is 10 armor going to do for your ADC? I'm investing 2,600 gold to give my ADC 10 armor. I'm investing 2,600 gold to give my ADC 350 gold worth of value.
6 hours ain't fucking close.
Should be scaling armor? Sure, it should be, but it's not. I'll go support. I miss Requiem so much, Ratio. I do not know why they got rid of that item. I think that item was actually so good way back when. I do not agree with every other fucking support player in the game that kept calling that item shit. That item was actually so fucking good. It gave 10% lifesteal to your ADC and 10 AD. Sure, or 20 AD. You are hot miking.
Okay.
It gave 20 AD and 10% lifesteal. It was so freaking good. And they got rid of it because everyone else said it was shit. That item was so good. Oh my god, I loved it. The only stacking support item. God, that item was good. It gave so much mana regen too for supports. Oh, I missed that item. It also had healing and shielding. True, it had healing and shielding as well. Yeah. God, I missed that item. It was so good. Pain and suffering.
Sweet. You got this handled.
Wait a minute. There's 1v1 tournament drama? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Bad on me. Put him in. And then there it is. So, yeah. A tier was done, so they include everyone that signed up. Yeah, there seems to be a... Yeah. There's concerns. There was concerns in there.
There's not really a cap, but
Yeah.
after 60,
If
you start
guys
getting
could,
diminishing returns.
From now, move it to DMs or whatever, or don't do it anymore in my chat.
Just be
I think
chill,
I've kind of
okay?
summed up the situation. Everyone can make their own opinion on it. Appreciate you guys giving us all the details. I'm just here to report.
Are you ready to be the most
Wish Nightshade the very
aggressive
best at what they do.
Goku and Vegeta there is?
Yeah, it like
Hell
I
yeah, Cole,
understand
hell
the
yeah.
both sides, and then at a certain point, it kind of
I
devolved,
like it.
and I really don't care to be involved in it anymore. So that is the lore. That is what happened. So that is part one. That is the one. That is one of the two things that we were going to talk about. Now we have drama point number 2. So that was the big one. That was the big one that just happened. That's going to have a lot more info than the other one. Juju's, are you here?
Oh.
If Juju's is here, would you like to be a special guest on the show? Because this has to do with
I'll show you guys what I mean by Goku and Vegeta.
GFC and controller playing in general. Thanks, Wang. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate it, Gazoo. You know. Hope you guys get your stuff figured out.
Zeus needs to come in here and tell me the
Guess
lowdown
that's
of what
earlier
happened.
now, right?
Getting delayed,
1
but
minute.
in a game, leave me alone. I'm just asking, bro. If you want to get your side of the story out,
Hame.
I'm allowing you to come out here and speak your piece.
Ow.
Otherwise, I will be going off of the information that I understand.
Fucking Piccolo.
Wait, I do have a news reporting overlay.
He got fat.
Right. Okay. Okay, we're talking. All right. Forgot about this. Holy. So, okay. So what happened was...
You know about Gazoo and Nightshade? No.
There's a clip. Let me find the clip. So during BFC, which, for those that don't know, is the Brotherhood Friendly Cup, Juju's was drafted onto a team. Was drafted onto Team Dazzy. See the ruling on Juju's in the DMs? I did not. So, what happened was BFC was played, and before the tournament, people were suspecting people, particularly Juju's, of potentially zimming, or for those that don't know what that is, zimming is where you're playing mouse and
I'm
keyboard
thinking it's jungle.
with a controller plugged in, you confused your PC into thinking you're on controller, but you're playing with mouse and keyboard inputs. So it's your mouse and keyboard, but you have controller aim assist. That's what zimming is. People were thinking that Juju's was a person that was taking advantage of that because Pred has really disgusting aim assist. BFC were let known about this before the tournament and had certain people share their screen in the tournament to be able to see if they were cheating.
Could have been
potentially.
backing up, but
Juju's was
we
one
were
of those
not.
people, and this
paying
clip
attention.
was taken by a moderator.
He only took your blue buff,
We're
so
going
if
to
you take
watch
his
it
whole blue
together
side,
here.
you're golden.
Yeah, almost done.
Yeah, I'm
And-
just letting you know.
The moderators at BFC, not anyone
he's almost
at
back.
not anyone
Probably.
at Omega, not
Oh,
anyone
he's going to my jungle
at
again.
PC.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's,
no,
yeah,
he's
he's,
on
on,
mid.
he's on mid.
Just the moderators at BFC saw this clip
Oh,
and
kinda
decided that this was enough to say Juju's is doing more on a controller than a controller player can do, and we need to disqualify his team. We will play the clip, and I will let you guys...
All right.
All right.
there's
Well, I'm
actually
looking
no
at the
audio
clip.
for it. I'll play it from the start and just let you guys watch it.
Oh, it's the
I apologize
flick.
for it being in so low frames.
I'm back. You guys have a jungle to go to.
Flicks are kind of insane, kind of quick. Like, just how quickly, as a controller player, I couldn't imagine like flicking this quickly back and forth. However, I'll get to that point. That Zim, okay, hold up. So, so BFC says that's zimming. We think it's zimming. This team's disqualified because of Juju's.
Look at
Juju's says that he plays on max sensitivity everything on controller. So this clip was very divisive. Some people think that it's enough. Some people don't. A lot of people have kind of come to the conclusion
There's an extra 5K
that
into the
they
land
actually
now?
think Juju's is legit. Me personally, when I first saw this, I thought that it was... I thought it was suspicious for sure, due to how quickly he's spinning. But apparently he actually just plays on like the highest fucking sensitivity controller ever, so he's just flicking it. I don't understand how you do that. That is insane to me.
Energy.
Sorry, I had to pull you away. I was too scared.
Yeah. So they got eliminated from the tournament because of this clip. For the 1v1 tournament that was going to happen tomorrow, Juju's had agreed to get a hand cam. Juju's was going to play with a hand cam in the 1v1 tournament and show that he was able to do these types of things. The thing Juju's has come out and said is that alongside having his controller set to max sensitivity, he also 10 yeah, I'm saying BFC in general, like 10 plus people, a bunch of people agreed that this was in before they got like released. And even if you play on just his settings, it feels almost unplayable, at least for most people, due to how high the sense is.
No way.
However, he also has
That's my
software
fault.
on his computer
Don't say it's Wooting
to help
keyboard.
maximize his inputs. It's something overclocking his controller. It's not like the software in question is not cheating. A lot of comp players think
Is this
that
a
it should
Gamefly?
be ruled as cheating from now on, but you can't really enforce it because how are you supposed to check people's PCs?
Is this a
People like
GameFly
it should
controller
be
or
enforced
GameSir
by
controller?
tournament organizers.
Yeah, I think we
due
can. I
to
think it's free.
LAN specifically, like you wouldn't be able to download something like that for your controller. So why are you allowed to do it at home, right? What software? I don't really know, to be honest with you. Haven't really got a straight answer.
Is this a Wooting keyboard thing or a Gamester?
Multiple people thought Juju's was cheating due to the way that he plays, where he is able to flick very quickly on a controller, which doesn't look... And even when, like, asked, like, someone like Chicken was like, I couldn't do something like that with his settings, but with Juju's settings, he is apparently able to do it. So what is going to happen is Juju's has bought a hand cam, and he's going to play that 1v1 tournament with the hand cam and show that he is able to do these things. But also, the big thing isn't whether Juju's is cheating or not. The big thing, where it comes down to, if this level of being able of precision, I guess, is able to be like in a game pulled up. It basically the discussion comes down to is Juju's cheating or not? Probably no. Very likely no. The discussion comes down to comp players arguing whether or not what Juju's is doing should be considered cheating, as it is not currently, but they feel that it would affect competitive and how people can play. A lot of people in the comp community think if you're able to do these things on controller and you have outside software, then a lot of comp players would swap to controller because it would be just a dominant input.
Yeah, I mean, not wrong.
It should, and people are arguing that it should just be raw inputs, and you're allowed to play with what the game is, or you're allowed to have outside software but no aim. Having both is where the issue comes in.
Should we do it?
That's what a lot of people are
I'm
arguing.
back in.
I don't really know.
Oh fuck!
About
Whoa,
software
he got
thing.
what the
I don't know the technical side of it, to be honest. I do think it really just comes down to aim assist is disgusting in Pred, like way too disgusting. That shit actually aims for you. It's like, in other games you'll have aim assist of your cursor slows down when you're passing over someone. Now, or in Predecessor, your cursor will follow people, and then you only have to adjust a small amount. or if any. You know. So I think that's where the issue. And then there are like another couple other bullshit interactions where aim assist still works with through fog walls, even if you can't see the person, or yeah. So I think that's like the biggest thing.
Wild take.
Is
I don't think aim assist is that
it's
OP.
not about.
I mean, I
is
know that it
Juju's
does. It
cheating or not.
has
I think
those
most people
interactions
are
where it does
agreeing
work like that, but
isn't.
I don't know if it's like so OP. It's
And
bullshit.
He's willing to
That's-
prove it. He's getting a hand cam. He will stream with a hand cam. But the big thing comes down to is should what
But-
Juice is doing be legal?
You have
Or
to.
the normal
Somebody
way.
has to
No
look at the
polling.
software that he's talking about,
There
though.
you go then.
What software does he have?
Good controller players worldwide. I don't know where we're bothered about it. Aim assist is a bit much, I do think. Having played on controller and I've played controller bread, it is
Fuck! I didn't get my flash off.
way easier than I imagined it to be able to.
Oh, he whiffed.
And I think that's where the real issue comes down to.
Okay, can we see
So
the
if
clip in?
Juju's is able to
You can go to
plug
Wangles.
in a stock
I think I
controller,
have it,
no
but I can show it after
polling rate,
this.
have his normal settings that he can set up on any device.
Game.
There's no real issue, I think. But people, this is a big issue within the comp community. I've read so many chats, people talking about it, and what their opinions on it are. That is what the drama is here.
Somebody needs to know what software it is, though, and like look at the software that he's talking about. That's way more important than watching him play the game. He admitted to having software.
To Omeda and aim assist. I think aim
Somebody
assist is
has to look at the software.
That is just me, though.
Who cares if you watch him play the game? If we don't look at the
And I think
software that he
issue
has,
is
that's the
that
only
it
thing that
literally
matters.
will pull your
We need to know what
cursor
software it is.
rather than like slow you down when you're aiming.
If it's a Wooting keyboard
it's just
software because he also has a
everyone,
keyboard
you
because it's on his
sound
fucking his PC, then
demonic.
that's a problem because Wooting keyboard software is it cheats. It cheats. So if he has a Wooting keyboard and he has a controller, that's a problem. It's literally cheat software. Oh.
You're done. And destroy.
Fuck. Got him. I wanted the kill. Huh. Wooting, you can program any button to do anything? Not. Okay, I'll just tell you what a Wooting keyboards, you can program a controller to, or a keyboard
Be right back.
to act as a controller, and you can just like a Zim, and you can have a keyboard and mouse player with full aim assist.
I like it. Hyperflux is up. I'm low at health.
Ooh. He flashed. Damn, I got stunned for forever there.
Initiating hyperflux.
Kill them all! Unfortunately, Cold broke the tether. I wanted to go ham there, but he pussied out on me.
You're done.
Essentially, Gazoo was funding Nightshade tournaments and was picking the brackets, but Gazoo wanted someone who lost to move forward rather than the person who won. And Kiwi didn't agree from a competitive standpoint and decided to split ways.
Link ya.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm sure that that is... I'm gonna need some more details on that. I'm sure there's something I'm not understanding about that conversation. Where's my ADC at? Who's over on right lane? Why? He hit me with the fucking silence too.
Yeah.
You're pissing me off, Faye. I waited forever.
Skill rises. An allied tower
I'm going for Fang.
under attack.
They're doing it.
No fish? Oh, I need to
coming
fix
in?
fishing again.
Oh fuck! Almost got it. He's dead.
Tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Look at me.
What drink am I having tonight? I'm having D Serrano mixed with Dr. Pepper. Supposedly the software gives you a controller with stronger inputs. So he might have a GameSir, a GameSir or GameStir controller, whatever they're called. Thank you, beautiful. Okay, no problem. GameStar controllers have software that allow you to like fully customize things, and they don't have, they're set up to not have any stick drift. So you might have a GameStar or something.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like if you can't do it on a professional stage with big money, then it shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that is not necessarily true. That was true, then no game would allow, like League of Legends wouldn't allow their overlay systems, right? Like Professor X and all those other games.
Coming.
Or all those other things that they allow to integrate with their system, with League of Legends and stuff, right? There's all these things that you can integrate with and have that you can't do on a big stage. So online tournaments will allow them because online tournaments don't check for them, but LANs might not allow it because LANs will check for them.
Ganking, right?
Destroyed. An enemy tower is
Oh, fuck. Fucked it up.
Kamehameha!
Who was that?
That's why I pulled you away. We're getting collapsed.
There you go. He's gonna end the game.
Friends helping friends.
Oh, he's dead. That's easy.
What the hell?
under attack.
I have hair on my mouse pad? I do.
Oh, damn. Should we start the Fang? Or nah?
Resupplying.
Oh, sure, farm. Farm? Okay.
We can do whatever you like. Yeah.
Useful.
Yeah, I will be playing for us soon. Possibly. Grok, play this for me. Grok, play versus Grok.
Come in. Shoot.
Oh, I might have gone too ham.
Coming, coming, coming. Oh, you're both dead.
Oh, I couldn't pull. Oh,
Oh.
I might have entered my ADC.
I think they get this for free, right?
No, 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 no. You guys kill.
Yeah?
Phase coming, phase coming, phase coming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just need you and Gadget to be together, and you. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You and Gadget weren't together. If you guys were together and you guys went on the same side, you guys would kill.
Oh.
That's right. Gadget and Faye kill. Gadget doesn't have ult. Never mind.
Happy hunting.
They back. They're all back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't let them back, because look, they have a big wave. Don't let them move.
They get back.
I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, Bill, get back.
I like it. Slow down.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck. You're right, we're together.
Yeah, if you ult for the Gadget, she would murder everyone, right?
Yeah. Shall we do this is the prime? Let's go.
What's up? Oh, party. Woo.
I'm back. Should we get out of it? Okay.
Here in a second, we'll get out. I'll pull you over here. We'll fucking jump on him. All right, come.
He's
Fight
in.
him.
He's in.
Oh, he's just finishing.
Shinbi's fucking us up.
They finished so they could all die.
Can you guys say it? Yeah, right? Might not.
I shouldn't have pulled him out. And Narbash is tanky. And Narbash is 0 mana regen.
Happy hunting.
I thought I would have enough health and Grux wouldn't solo it. And Fort.
Yep, that's good.
Too bad plays about me. Serena Marina says hi. Hello, fellow unicorn, she says. All right, I'm fixing lurk bait right now as well. You had a drink with D Serona tonight as well? Nice. All right, boom. Fixed. Excuse me. Damn.
Oh, damn. Blow me off. He shouldn't be a good pick. Fuck. Oh! Right lane's push.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Gadget. I'm gonna start a thing because they all need to protect. You guys wanna come straight over here? No.
Heading back.
Yeah.
I think I can solo it maybe, right?
Damn, I flashed past it.
They're coming. We can probably bait them so they can come close. Get him! Get him! Yeah. Dead.
Look at me.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
Don't be shy.
GG.
Woo!
GG. Dude.
Damn, I didn't kill him. All right, let me show you guys two things. Hold on. One. Is this. Open that up. And then. So in some DMs, me and Cold and I were in a scrim one day whenever Cold was on our team for that brief moment. And we played FaZe Skylar. And this is me and this is Cold, right? And we're just double beaming down onto Zaris. I think this is Lobber. We're just double beaming him. Right? And so Cold sent this. He sent this in a message to me. Whenever I sent him that screenshot. Hi, gorgeous. Hey, how's the play? My wife said I had to become a unicorn tiger from her for you, Serena Marina. Well, I'm a tiger and you made me put on a unicorn horn. Kind of in the wrong spot though. Gotta put it in front of my... Okay, love you, bud. Hold on 1 second. I'll tell you. 1 second, Denim. Thought it wasn't typical middle school production. I'm glad it was cute. Just a quick play. Production. Bye. Okay. So what I was saying is the reason why I was commenting on like Goku and Vegeta last patch with Cold, our last game with Cold, is because of this. In a scrim one day, Cold and I were playing FaZe and Skylar, and we were just double beaming down onto Azaris. in a scrim, and so whenever I told him like whenever I sent him this screenshot, I showed him this, like just showing, hey, I bet the Zars had fun this game or this team fight. What do you think? Because me and him I jumped into the air with Galaxy Greaves and started beaming, and he jumped into the air, started beaming him. He sent me this as a GIF. Oh my God, Serena, I'm not asking her that. Nope. Hell no. That's something to do with book talk. They went and saw a play for High School Musical, I think. Going to see a Little Mermaid play on May the 7th. My wife would love to go see a Little Mermaid play. My wife and my daughter have gone to see the play. I've gone to see Clue twice, I think. And there's a play where called Everything Goes Wrong, or the play where everything goes wrong, or something like that, where they purposely mess things up. So it's a play where like the set breaks and like all that stuff, but that's part of the play. They've gone and seen that one too. I wouldn't watch Clue with them once. That Clue play is actually really good. The first time I ever seen it. And why don't you go? I don't like plays and stuff that much, so I usually don't go to the concerts or the plays, but I've gone to a few. I went and saw Clue once. I just don't go repeat. I don't like to watch movies more than once. I don't like to watch anything more than once. If I know how it's gonna end, I don't like to watch it again. My wife's opposite. She'll watch Burlesque 522 times and memorize the movie by heart, or watch The Little Mermaid 777 times, or watch City of Bones and Mortal Instruments 700 times. Not me. The new one or the old one? Both, but definitely the old one. Gotcha. Put it on your phone and work. Yeah. Always gotta have something playing in the in the background. Oh God. Work less stressful lately? Work's never really stressful. It's just annoying some days, you know? I'm too good at my job for it to be stressful. It's just annoying. When certain things happen, you know? Not to sound arrogant. That sounded really arrogant. Actually, the way that I worded that, but no, like I'm too far ahead in my work for it to be stressful, but there are things that can come up
The dog rises on sanctuary.
that can cause me annoyances, and when too many of them pile together, that's when I'm just like, you know. Nice.
Rule assigned.
What are we drinking? D Serona and Dr. Pepper. Finished off the D Serona from the other day when I did a drinking stream. Had about a quarter of it left. So poured it all in to a cup and then put some Dr. Pepper in there. Sounds like a demon drink. Tastes pretty good.
Select a hero.
So, Denim. There's some drama happening. I wonder if Wingle's still covering the drama. We should tune back in and listen. Oh, looks like he ended. So did the 1v1 fully get canceled tomorrow because of all the shit? Looks like the 1v1 got like fully canceled tomorrow because of the drama.
Sure, I can do this alone. Why not?
Ooh, wow. Wow, that announcement is wild. No, that's not what happened. Westbrook, I don't think. That is not what happened. The Juju's drama happened in the
The battle begins in
Is that what happened? I thought the Juju's drama happened in the BFC tournament. I thought the Juju's drama happened in the BFC tournament. Is that what happened in this one too?
Life is short. Use my
Wow. I thought this one was different. This one I thought was somebody lost. Carried into the 1v1. I thought that was different. Yeah. That was different. Yazoo wanted from what I understand, I'm not going to take a side on this because I don't know the whole story. I'm just saying from what I have heard, okay? I'm not even gonna say from what I understand. I understand nothing. I have heard very little about the drama. But from what I have heard is the A tier bracket, you could win your way through the A tier bracket, which was players that are not quite as known, to get into the S tier bracket, which is where you could win the money, like a lot of money. Okay? In the A tier bracket, Robot Juan lost to somebody at some point and could not make it into the S, like he lost, so he wasn't going to be able to make it into the S tier bracket. However, there are 4 players who cannot play tomorrow in the S tier bracket, right? 4 players. Damn. And Gazoo wanted Robot Juan in the S tier bracket, but since he lost in the A tier bracket, Nightshade refused to do it. But Gazoo wanted it to happen. And so there was that's the drama essentially. And Gazoo, and because of like how the conversation transpired, Gazoo pulled his money because of how the conversation transpired.
Persistence is key.
Ally has been executed.
Try this on. Yeah, now I see. Emmy. Right this way and destroy.
Damn.
Much more of this.
Nice.
Try this on.
The one thing I will say, again, I'm not taking any sides here. I don't know the Nightshade guys very well. I don't know what actually happened. I don't know how the conversation
Yeah, back to the
went forward.
garage.
Okay? I don't know how the conversation went. Okay, so one thing I will say here is I have talked to Gazoo a lot, right? I've helped set up the LAN event. By the way, I didn't help set up the LAN event. I went to the LAN event center that Gazoo booked and like checked it out for him, right, in person, because I live somewhat close. And I've talked to Gazoo on a couple of different occasions, and he's pretty like he's just a dude that like you have to like he just wants like respect, right? If he usually doesn't care too much how something is run, as long as it's you like speak to him respectfully. So I would be surprised if the conversation went in the direction that it is being said.
Try this on.
Just based on my interactions with him, he's like a guy of his, like, if you say you're gonna do something, he'll like, and you do it, it's all good. And as long as you like are very respectful, he's like nothing. Like, I haven't had any bad interactions as long as you're respectful in the conversation is usually what it is. At least for my interactions, right? There's like a give and take there. He's a very like successful businessman, so like he treats everything as a successful business transaction. So if he's ever giving money to any kind of event, that's usually how he expects it to be ran is kind of like a business transaction, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how the conversation went down, so I can't really take sides, but I just wanted to give my perspective on the thing. I'd be surprised if there isn't more to the conversation.
Yeah, now I see.
Is all. Be curious to find out. You're dead.
Back before you know it.
Bro, what is happening? Didn't care to read the combo and Wangle stream.
Seek and destroy.
Ah. Maybe I'll get my hands on those one time. I'll go read those later. Probably tomorrow whenever I'm feeling some time. What did I miss? There's just some drama as always, right? There's the Juju's drama in the BFC tournament where his team got disqualified. And then there's the new Gazoo drama. Well, not Gazoo, the new Nightshade 1v1. Well, it is partly. The new Nightshade 1v1 tournament drama. Where they aren't doing the 1v1 tournament anymore. And that sucks. I was looking forward to watching that. I was gonna play in it until I had shit come up and I couldn't. That sucks, man. We want more events for the game, not less.
Persistence is right this way.
The announcement that they said is wild, though. Like, the way that they worded it is wild.
Try this on.
Like,
Seek and
wild. If that's not how that went down, that is crazy. There's like usually a level of professionalism you keep in a
try this on.
in a deal like that. Even if the deal goes sideways, usually you just like announce, hey, due to unfortunate circumstances, we are unable to provide the prize pool previously promised.
Dome, good to go.
We will postpone the tournament until we can deliver what we previously promised, or some shit like that. Usually you don't like blast someone like that. That is crazy.
Happy hunting. Try this on. Right this way. My favorite invention.
Huh? I don't have any mana.
Getting pretty banged up.
Oh,
I love our little talks.
almost choked that.
Great choice.
He was putting 5k, all 5k in. Why'd they get DQ'd? So for the Juju's drama is his team got DQ'd in the BFC tournament because this is two different tournaments, by the way. The BFC tournament was the Brotherhood tournament. This is different than the 1v1 tournament. Okay, so these are two different things, two different instances of drama. Okay, the BFC tournament, the reason why Juju's team got booted for drama is Juju's is a controller player, and there is accusations that Juju's is using what is called a Zim for console or for controller, which basically is like cheats for controller players. Basically like aim lock for controller players. So there's accusations that he is using a Zim, and the BFC people had required him to stream with a screen share on in Discord, and according to them, based on what they saw on the screen share in Discord, he was doing things that no controller player would be able to do, which proved that he is using a Zim. There is another way to do this, by the way. There is another with a different software through a keyboard company called Wooting. You can do a similar thing as a Zim with Wooting keyboards. Can't see. And then what else? So there's, yeah, so they are accusing him of using essentially cheats. Juju's says that he does not use cheats. He plays on the highest sensitivity available to him. He's dead. He's playing on the highest sensitivity available to him. He's not playing on cheats, so he turns up all of his sensitivity in game. He turns up all the sensitivity that he can have. And he also has another program that he runs on his computer, which also increases his inputs, or like makes his inputs more responsive. Now, I don't know what that program is called, which is why I said that we need to know what program that is before we ever can know for sure. Because if it's the Wooting keyboard software, technically he could be using a keyboard and mouse and having aim assist on a keyboard and mouse. You can get full 100% aim assist on a keyboard and mouse with the Wooting keyboard software. And then if he's using a Zim and using Zim software, then that's cheating. So yeah, two different instances of drama, 2 different tournaments.
Yeah, now I see.
You never know nowadays. Yeah, I don't think that Juju's is cheating.
And destroy. Right this way.
Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Don't chase a Boris if you don't have stuns. That was dumb of me. Do you have a Wooting keyboard though, Juju's? Is that what you have?
Never trust something you can't disassemble.
Software is. Do you have a GameSir controller?
After you.
Or what kind of controller do you have? You have a Wooting? Oh shit. Do you use the Wooting keyboard or the Wooting software, or what do you use? A what? A GameSir controller or what? I'm trying to know what controller you use. What the controller is. You have a regular DualSense Edge, okay? But you use a Wooting. You use the Wooting software.
And destroy.
No? What's the software called?
Don't be shy. And destroy.
I could have ulted that guy and killed him.
Have a hat.
I don't know how the Wooting. Well, the accusation would be that he's using a. Obviously, he's using
Try this on.
a Wooting
Hunting.
software to use keyboard and mouse and get aim assist on keyboard and mouse, right? And if when he's streaming with his hand cam, if he doesn't do the same kind of plays on the controller that he does when he's not streaming with his hand cam, that would be the accusation, right?
Better and better.
When he's not playing with a hand cam, he's using a keyboard and mouse with Wooting software to get aim assist.
And destroy.
there even aim assist on Pred? Yes, a lot of it. A lot.
My favorite. And destroy.
If you play ADC, you get a lot. If you play ranged abilities, you get a lot of aim assist.
Mention it.
Ranged characters, you get a lot of aim assist.
Have a hat. Happy hunting.
Set an alarm for 8 a.m. Can do.
That before you know.
So I have little knowledge of wooting because the FPS games I play. Hey man, I've just looked it up. There's apparently a way for wooting keyboards to recognize keyboards and mice as controllers. And then when it recognizes the keyboard and mouse as a controller, you will be able to get one, like all the aim assist on a keyboard and mouse, right? So if I had a wooting keyboard and used the wooting software, I'd be able to play on keyboard and mouse with a wooting, or with the wooting software with aim assist, which is what some people are doing apparently. He's innocent. He just plays like a motherfucking weirdo. I mean, I'm not saying he is. I'm just explaining what the accusations are. You know? Oh my god.
Try this on. Losing talent. Need me again? Just holler. Have a hat. Happy hunting. Right this way. And this. Let 'em cook. Try this on. Have a hat. Broken. Can't take much more of this. We're a good team.
Man, this game is Jover.
Don't be shy.
Drama, drama, drama.
All right. Time to
Glad I'm
head
drinking tonight, so I don't care about the drama.
Great choice.
Not that I would have cared anyway. There's none on melee autos. There's none on any melee characters, Biggs, not just melee auto attacks. If you play a melee character, none of your abilities have aim assist. So if you play Kalari, your Kalari daggers don't get aim assist. If you play Rampage, your Rampage Rock doesn't get aim assist. If you play Narbash, your Narbash Stunk doesn't get aim assist. You don't get any aim assist on melee characters, period, end of story. It's really weird. I don't know why that is, but we're drinking Disaronno and Dr. Peppa. I don't know why they just said, hey, if you're a ranged character, you get aim assist, and if you're a melee character, you don't, but that is what they did.
Seek and destroy. Right this way. Try this on.
Oh, I didn't fucking pop my thing. It's fine. I'm sure we kill people. Oh, I didn't have stasis. That's why I didn't pop it. I thought I clicked my 2 button. But damn, the drama.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Take a break. I was just thinking I could use that.
I feel like the game doesn't need aim assist, though. I don't get it. There's definitely some people who don't need aim assist. That's true. Red's just overtuned. I would say some characters it does feel a little overtuned. I don't know about everything personally, but I play aim assist on Sundays with viewers sometimes, right? And whenever I play on aim assist, only sometimes does it feel overtuned. Not all the time.
And destroy. Persistence is key. After you. Try this on.
Oh my gosh, just better.
Guess just how.
Run, I'm sorry.
Well played.
He wants your booty, Kalari. He wants your booty. Damn. Oh, damn. Kalari ended up giving his booty. There's no way people need aim assist for games like Pred.
Hey. Have a hat.
Damn, we're getting owned.
Try this on. Getting pretty banged up. Have a hat. Seek and destroy. Tools and talent.
Did you Bell rage quit? No, I think she just DC'd.
Tesla Dome. Good to go.
Happens.
Happy
I actually didn't even notice.
Try this on. Have a hat. Yeah, that's mine.
I'll be coming straight back. You should definitely start it. Aurora, come. Oh, that sneaks. Never mind. He knows to come.
Okay.
Thought I was playing with a scrub.
After you.
I never hit tab this whole game. I did not realize I was playing with sneaks.
And destroy. Right this way. Happy hunting. Thanks for that.
He almost took it from me.
Don't be shy.
Almost.
Seek and destroy. Yeah, now I see.
Oh, who's dead? Aurora? Oh yeah, Aurora's cooked.
After you. Hunting. Try this on and destroy. Gimme. Have a hat. Happy hunting.
Oh no! That threw my ability. Fuck.
Happy
That's painful. If I would have autoed the phase first, I would have stopped her.
Don't be shy.
I want to fight before this is over. But we keep dying. Split.
Let's keep our distance.
Well, GG's. GG! We just kept splitting and dying. Unfortunate. Dual lane goes right lane and dies. Bad days. I'm gonna make my whole team sit and wait this one out. Think about their actions. Unlucky, yes, fuck game. I mean, my Aurora went left lane and died, and then my dual lane went right lane and died. I don't know if that's unlucky. I think that's just bad.
Life is short. Use hydraulics.
Pain. Top backs like a pro. Okay, fuck you, buddy. Where's my 10 gifted, Lobber? Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Oh man, fuck.
Welcome to the family, son.
Saluting face.
Dom's Dom 27. Thank you very much for the sub, man. What'd you say? Saluting face? Hey. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff real quick. Dude, there's so much fucking in this conversation.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
I mean, oh, fucking hot mic again.
Mid lane rule assigned.
Where the fuck is this?
Select a hero.
Whoa.
Lock in your hero. Shall we show them the power of the stars? The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh.
The stars align.
Interesting.
Ready.
So I was reading up on the fucking drama. I was reading up on the drama of the, oh, somebody requested change hats. Shit, I just noticed that. What the hell's a Tilly hat, by the way? I don't even know what that is. Reading up on the drama. There are DMs, and I was reading them. What the fuck?
I appreciate that one.
There was a lot to read there. Holy fuck. I need some advice on bouncing back after those infuriating games. I had like 4 in a row today, and I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you just forget that that game ever happened. Have I lost a game today? Nope, that game didn't happen. Am I getting cheesed right now? Did that really just happen? Fuck you. Hope Pred grows in the East server again. I think Pred is growing. That's why they're opening up a new server, right? Grows to get an East server? Oh, no. That won't happen. Sorry. I thought you meant just like the region grows. No, Pred won't get an East server again. It's central, man. It's central. We're getting it. They might move central to Chicago now that we have a Latin America server, but or somewhere more central than Texas to try and help out Pinger Canadian players, maybe. But I think central was like, I don't know if they knew about. Well, I mean, I guess they would have known about the Latin America server since from the beginning, but. Because it takes a while to set up servers. If they were going to do a Latin American server, I'm surprised they went with Texas, considering Canadian players, but... We're getting wraithed on right now, guys. Got a back. It's annoying. Imagine getting 3 abilities at level 2 on Porch. With more damage than my 2 abilities. And your auto attacks do more. Oh, rip. Fuck. Didn't auto first. Coming right, coming right. Huge! We're cuter, we're smarter, we're hotter.
Yeah. Cuter, smarter, hotter.
I'm losing my entire mid wave? There's literally no... Okay, well, I'm gonna start taking 2 camps. That's fine. There's no way you just came in and full cleared that wave. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking 2 camps to catch up on XP. All good. You better be on that shit every time it spawns. I don't even care that I die. I walked right into him. Could have ran away. Could have ran to the opposite side. I don't even care. That's a fucking tilt right there and a half. I go right lane, get a kill, get 3 kills. I come back mid and a fucking double wave gets farmed by my jungler. Yeah, no way. Absolutely no chance. Zombies losing camps 100%. Look at this shit. I would have been so far ahead, but instead I'm behind. because of his bullshit. What's up, Gazoo? You did it again? You are so losing camps. Holy shit. There's no way Soul Reaper you would stand for this. No chance. I've seen you go nuclear for way less. Second I get a fucking moment, this guy's losing camps. I just need to shove in and go fucking take him. Wow, leaving them all one. Don't even care. Now we go ult this 3 camp? No, we don't spend our ult on it. We just go farm it again. Fine.
I'll be back. Hold them until then.
I'm gonna have to go finish reading those messages, Gazoo. One thing I gotta go find out is... Yeah, I just gotta go finish reading those messages, Gazoo. No, Soul's too busy playing Marathon. Ooh. You better run. You better run. You better run. Thanks for the big camp. Thanks for the little. All right, I think we're officially even. All right, we're back now. No, I got a big and a small, and I got a 4 camp. Oh, whatever. We killed the Wraith. Should have flashed earlier. It looks good as an alpha. I think the graphics on that game look like Minecraft, but I haven't watched a lot of it, so I don't know how it plays. But yeah. This dude's really grabbing another wave. Gotta go take his camps again. This dude is just farming creep waves. Oh, I missed everything. Rip.
I would just suck the shit out of Crazy Fool's toes. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, we got it back. Guy has got to stop taking the fucking creep waves so much. I come out of base over and over and I just have nothing to farm because he keeps shoving waves while his entire one half of his jungle or both of his fucking jungles are up. I'm just gonna keep fucking taking jungle camps if that shit's available. If I have nothing to hit because he keeps taking creep waves pre 10 minutes, pre 15 minutes, then I'm just gonna hit fucking jungle camps, man. My only issue is no solo mode on that new game, Marathon. Crap, I missed. I'm just edge. Gareth is big. Thought I had ult that whole time. I walked forward on the Wraith to fucking ult him. Did not have ult, guys, turns out. Does he have Silence Crest? He doesn't. He has Tranquility. They don't have a great way to cancel me. We're not gonna go it. Let's go Noxia. More burst. Actually, let's go Astral. Oh, didn't buy anything. Rip. Didn't realize that this builds into Astral. Always forget because I barely build the item. for him. I didn't think he would fully back off on Feng Mao. I thought he would sit on the staircase, but he fully ran away. We're gonna get Dill behind the tower here. No! Oh, I got him. Nice.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I got another stun up.
Okay. Rooting. Nope.
Fang?
That's an inhib. I have got to back. I am Juan. What's a good Seraph build? Attack speed. This one seems to be working for this guy. He flashed. Flash hold down on Seraph. We're gonna go Overseer. They don't really have a good way of canceling my ult, so fuck it. Healing time. Figured out when I stopped being that young, 20 something, and I work. Now I'm mentoring people. Oh my gosh, we're actually adults now. Ugh. Yeah, I know, right? Adulting.
I got ult still.
Did you build Sky and Rapture in the same build? Yeah, why not? The lifesteal stacks in this game. You can have multiple lifesteal items in the stacks. You can get up to like 50 something % lifesteal. I've done it. Feels good.
I do have ult.
I'm calming. I'm calming.
I do have ulti.
My ult up in 5. My ult up in 5. Fuck this guy up. I root. Oh, nope. Dead.
Nice. Big shut down. Alright, can we just do this?
Yeah, now it's free, yeah. I'll tank.
I have lifesteal.
We gotta fight. They're fucked up. Murdoch and Muriel, very low. Keep kiting backwards. Murdoch's super low. Oh no, we got fucked up. I thought the thing was already backing. Rip. That's why I offered to tank. Thing Mao felt like he had to stay. He should have. I offered to tank so Feng Mao could back and come back full health. He should have finished backing. And came back full health. He stopped his back so he could stay with us, but he was fucking 10% health or whatever. I have no idea what reboot is. Well, this sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Could have popped my other thing. He should be dead here too, though. Yeah.
Try this on.
It popped. Skull bear. I didn't think I'd die there.
I'm here.
The Vanquisher proc.
That's Murdoch Clint.
Happy hunting. Try this on.
And his Equinox popped as well.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm here, crazy.
Oh, am I dead? I died to that. Fuck, bro. The burn damage is wild. We need our Caustica.
Happy hunting. All right. Time to head back.
But at least we got it off Murdoch right away. What's up, Holden Brock? think you are the only guy that really watches me on Twitter, man. I appreciate it. Throwing up all the platforms. Hopefully one day I can get enough followers on Twitter to get sponsorships, or not sponsored, get paid on Twitter.
Muriel.
Oh, I'm dead.
Murdoch ult. Morno.
Yeah, I'm dead. Once keeps pulling at the same time that I'm portaling, so it's like wasting everything.
My favorite.
Just come to Twitch. You should watch on the platform of your choice, Lo-Fi. You should watch on the platform of your choice. That is why I stream to 4 platforms.
I mean, that's both carries.
What pays the best? Well, right now I only get paid on 2, and Twitch is definitely my biggest platform.
Have a hat. Take it down a notch.
One is, yeah, I mean, one of them I just started like being able to have. I just started having enough subs, right? Which is YouTube. I just got enough subs for that like a month ago. So I'm trying to be consistent to at least uploading. I'm trying to find the time to do some like new style videos that aren't just stream videos, because there are some new styles that I want to do. Oh, I forgot Mesmer can take me out. Yep.
And destroy.
What would pay the best? I have no idea what would pay the best. I think it all just depends on what you're popular, like how popular you are on each, right? It's not really about being paid, by the way. Whenever I like me choosing to stream on multiple platforms isn't really about making money. I didn't expect to make money on Twitter or Kick or TikTok or YouTube. Really, I didn't actually ever think I'd hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. I mainly did it just to like grow this Twitch stream. Really, I figured if I showcased my content on multiple platforms, it would draw people to at least come to the Twitch. It was more just like putting my content out as many places as possible, and then trying to grow the Twitch stream to then just like have more people and chat and conversate. And it's way more fun to stream whenever there's a lot of conversations going at all points in time. At least for me personally, I like having a lot of conversations, which is really weird because I'm not an extrovert. I'm an introvert. So yeah.
I do got ult. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time though. Can we get this dog? He's kind of over.
I need Noxia. Bad. Pick would most likely pay the most. Pick does pay a base salary, which is wild if you are partnered with them. based on the amount of viewers you get. So like if you get 100 viewers, if you get 100 viewers on average per stream, they pay you $10 an hour as base pay, as a salary. Not as a salary, as fucking, you know what I mean, as like a wage. They pay you $10 an hour. They're content creators. They're the only streaming platform that I know of that did that, or that does that. Nope, couldn't get it off. Tried to get out. Damn, we didn't kill the Murdoch or the Wraith. Wait, that's insane. Yeah, so if you have yeah, also the split splitter, yeah, you keep 95% of your subs on Kick. But you don't get any ad revenue on Kick. There's no ads. Which is why they do 95%. They make all their money from their gambling website. Yeah, you so you get 95% of your subs on Kick, and then I get 50-50 right now because I'm not part of the Partner Plus program, so I only get 50-50. And then Kick does like the minimum wage per hour. So I think like 1,000. If you have 1,000 viewers, you get like it's a fuckload. It's like $200 or $300 per hour you stream, and it's not like 40 hours a week minimum. It's per hour you stream on Kick. If you have that many viewers. It's wild. What's a Tilly hat though? What did Lobber say a Tilly hat is? Let me look. My wife wanted that hat. What is a Tilly hat? I need to look it up. What is a Tilly hat? Okay. Do I have a Tilly hat? I think this is the closest I have to a Tilly hat. I think. Fuck, I don't know how I can wear this when I have thing going. Like this, I guess. I mean, I also have this cowboy hat, but I think this is more of a cowboy hat than a Tilly hat. Somebody go get Lobber and see if this is what his wife is talking about. If this guy goes jungle again and just yoinks my fucking mid lane, oof. He's gonna get crimed. If you yoink 5 creep waves again,
Oh, I'm hot micing. Bye.
you are going to get war crimed in your jungle. Howie, or is he grinding level 7? I am grinding level 7. Is my Howie level 7? I don't remember. Ah, it bounced off my head. I think this is a Tilly hat.
Creep wave was on the tower and I took 4 minions.
You
Bye.
took 2 waves, man. I was literally watching you. You literally put me a level behind after I just got a triple kill. You know that. I think if I get one more Gideon game, I'm level 7. I'm gonna play one more Gideon game. So I don't have to play this character anymore. Oh, it keeps popping off my head. You think that's 2 games? I think it's 1 in a brawl. Fuck, bro. It's gonna keep popping off my head. Looks like a normal hat. No, we have normal hats here. It doesn't have to be a unique hat. Somebody requested a Tilly hat. This is the closest I have to a Tilly hat. Closest I have. So 2? I actually think it could be 1 depending on how long the game is, but... You ever call hats lids? No. Never in my life.
The power of this place, it resonates in my bones.
There we go. We'll just put it like this. There we go. Got it to work. Take your time. Going against Thunder. Nice. Wish I was playing Argus. Mind getting an Aurora off game in. I will do an Aurora off game though, just for you, Kodak. I will, because I am under level 7 for Aurora, so I can do an Aurora off game. That's not a problem. Thunder the Thunder.
Minions are spawning.
Oh! Come on, game!
Excuse me.
Aww. Pain. I didn't know if this is what Lobber's wife was talking about with Tilly. Oh, he walked forward. RIP.
An enemy tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Nice hat, thank you. Fight, fight, fight. I got the plates. We got the assist. Worth it. Grab that wave. I'll go left. Yeah, if I walked into it. All right, all yours. I'm back in. Fuck. I was hoping the back would get off in time. Miro's getting some much needed solo XP. Alright, I'm here. Thank you, Muriel. Appreciate you. Oh. I hate the downward fucking throws of Gideon Rocks. Aw. He leveled up from that. Not good. But it don't matter.
Yeah, get my ashes down so I can attack my plane.
Once again, solo bolo!
Fuck, he has 2 fucking kills. Like Thunder lived by 1, and then fucking Kev.
Is under attack. The stars shall return.
Oh yeah, cooking son. Oh yeah, we're cooking Thunder. We soloed him multiple times. We're cooking him. Phase on the rotate.
We're literally getting perma-ganked. I guess we didn't have a ward that's on us.
My favorite invention.
Get out, get mid.
Ooh, that was close.
You really can't go Fang. Their offlaner's here. Bro, their offlaner's here. He's
On
level
the
9.
way, but I have to back. I'm
No,
one.
no, fuck this. I'm not going this shit. Fuck that. Good shot, dude. I have no fucking farm. All these Paragon lobbies do is fuck.
Murder.
So annoying.
Oh. I didn't pull him. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. Missed autos. He should die. For him.
An allied tower is under attack. What a strange sensation.
Get ult range is so sad. Yeah, I know. Old ult range would have murdered. But new ult range did not. Hit a rock crazy? What do you mean? I've solo killed fucking this Fate 3 times, man. Damn, couldn't jump it. Okay, well now I'm missing all my shit. Big shield. Nope. Hero died, unfortunate. I'm missing them all.
Throwing.
I'm a true silver believer this patch. Oh, me too. We'll go it.
Have you not been watching her?
I don't think she's throwing. Why should? What do you mean?
She's literally spinning in this fucking circle, dude. Look at the fucking map. She literally ran through mid lane and spent flying in a circle. We need what?
Take.
Thunder. You gotta get in your rock? No, it should be a series though. Nice.
Yoink.
My mid lane, honestly. Yeah.
I'm just getting 0 XP. Ah, this is rough.
Yeah, I mean, my wave's pushed up.
All good. I'm gonna get this tower because of that. Good play, actually. Nice. They didn't defend.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
we're basically switching to.
That's big. That was a good cure roll. That was huge,
I know.
actually.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm kind of conscious right now.
No, you're good. I'm complimenting.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm apologizing for being a little conscious shit. All right, I'm backing for tier 2.
Holy! They want my booty.
Imagine trying to gank Gideon.
They've been successful 4 times.
Yeah, I guess that's a roaring flag.
Imagine trying to get Gideon.
Shouldn't be
Well,
here.
they've done it.
We need to play exits.
I'm coming, but yeah, they get it.
We play exits. I use all their shit.
I don't have
I
all.
have no cleanse. Fuck me. Dude, is points to ADC? Like, what the fuck is this? Homie's cooking.
We in there, baby!
Crazy. Who the fuck is Boinks? Is he like a pro or something like that?
She is a top player, yeah. She's a very good player.
Yeah.
She quit the scene for a long time, and then she just came back recently. Yeah, she's very good.
Nasty. Yeah.
Top tier support player. She was on a couple of comp teams for a while.
Like 7-0-5 is Gadget Sport.
Okay.
Oh yeah. More items in the carry.
That's my IGL. Whoa. Easy there. How you doing, Duty? That was a crazy conversation we had today, by the way. I was not expecting that conversation to go that way. That was, I was not expecting that at all. Wild. Not leaking anything. It threw me off. Threw me off. Oh, I want to get level 11. I need this creep wave.
Thunder really just ult me.
Of course he did.
Okay.
I'm cooking him right now in mid. He doesn't want to be here.
Okay, so where's my Muriel ult? Bro, fuck you.
I think he did, but he died through it.
No, Muriel. No, I'm reading chat. Shimby. I killed both. Yeah, I'm not paying attention, but whatever.
No, he's won! Oh, I whiffed my fucking Q. My fault.
Welcome to the family, son.
I didn't pop my pots. My fault. Hey, Slim Snuckle. Thank you very much for the sub, baby. Appreciate the gifted sub, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Their support is bigger than me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No wind.
Time to focus their support. Time to get a shutdown on the support.
Probably. No, I gotta back crest. I just am now getting crest. I'm backing. I need crest before I fucking fight.
The hockey jersey you're rocking? It is indeed a hockey jersey, but it's not any team you guys would know. That's 1,000 gold.
Very nice. Yep, Gideon.
Ooh, I snuck through there. What the?
Nice. I don't think we get the third. Just go Fang. Just go Fang.
I think I hacked. Is that what hacking is? That felt like hacking. You know? How did that portal work? I don't know. Juju's, you know all about hacking. Get it? Because he has all the drama associated around him. Run, Yen. They might orb. They're orbing.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I can kill him. I'm big. I'm strong. I'm juicy. I have true.
An allied tower is under attack.
On my way.
Huge Gideon ult. He's dead. Nice. They're all low. Aurora.
Okay.
We can push the lane here. Aurora has to back, so is Quang.
I'm grabbing mid.
Yeah, I'll catch right. Going jungle. Blue, 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 blue. Should be. Remember, blue. Oh, she got me. I don't know if it's worth blinking out, but. Alright, Quang dies for it. Well, nice play.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Damn, Crazy Fool's going wild.
Full focused, engaged.
I see it. Hold on. Do I see Aurora? Oh, this is criminal. Aurora obelisk? Is that thing?
I got a back.
That guy did. Jimmy, we fight, we fight, we fight. Alright, cleanse and everything.
I need to grab mid. Rip. Hopefully they don't die.
No way, bro.
They do. Pain. Oops. They both died. Damn.
Under stasis value really happened.
Okay, this is Bear Force 1. Oops.
An enemy tower.
Get more slack.
Fuck. Getting poked like crazy. Shield, shield, shield. Oh, I'm getting poked. Oh, I needed my front line to go in at any point.
We have no,
for-
yeah, we have no front line. At least they didn't go in.
I just didn't know like if we were fighting or not. By the time I went
I
in,
mean,
it
I
was
thought we
dead.
were
My
fighting,
fault.
but
I
I
should have
agree,
just,
we were-
I should have just ported over the wall. My fault.
I mean,
GG's.
yeah, I'm 2-9. Like, I'm not playing good at all.
Fuck, that was my fault. I went in too late. I should have started the fight with an ult. Should have just portaled over the wall instead of hitting the fucking. We don't have a front line. I have to fucking start the fight. Oh, I choked. Nope, that's my fault. I choked. I have to start the fight. That's my fault. Fuck. Damn. Fuck.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Well, it's not over yet, but.
Let's get double buffs here.
Okay, well, we got this.
Yeah, we don't play it. We don't play it. Miro, get out.
I see your light. The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Okay, there, Aurora. Yeah, we have no CC.
Yeah, she
whatsoever.
flashed my root break.
Like, we literally have, yeah, literally we have.
Careful,
Gideon
careful,
over.
careful.
You wanna play Faye or no?
I'm gonna play this pink buff.
Feel it in my fingers.
We need to let their double buff expire. At least one of them.
Yeah. I mean, Primal, I guess they just got Primal.
Primal's almost over it.
Yeah.
Like a few seconds, if it's not out yet. I actually think it's out.
We catch this mid? I'll catch it.
Fully damage. Yeah, I'm trying to solo carry. Trying to be the initiator, the damage dealer, the cleanup crew. Hard.
I mean, they get mid inhibitor here, at the very least.
I mean, it's just orb. So
I mean, they still get mid inhibitor here.
ow. Fine, they get one.
They have no wave left, so I mean, they just sit here.
Fuck, missed.
Those gadget hats hurt.
No. Oh, nice. Oh, we don't have Shimmy ult. Fuck, he lives then. Damn. Oh, nice. Left
No,
inhib,
it
left
wasn't. Yeah,
inhib, left inhib, left inhib. Oh no, we're gonna lose the inhib.
Ah, you lost. We trade these two.
If we're making him run away, we should try to save inhibs. Oh, do we save it? We save it. Nice.
Dude, I'm so pissed, dude. If I would have cleansed Quang's shield, I would have lived. Or his whatever.
Time to freshen up.
Bad that our jungler died. They're gonna get fucking primordial again.
I mean, yeah.
I need to get level 18, man. Haven't been farming.
Bank for it? I kind of need like one fucking minion for full. Alright, acknowledged. I mean, I don't know why we're pushing.
We need to be back. Primordial, yeah. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know what we're doing. I'm back for demo. Yeah, we were tricking this.
Will I get all of them then?
I mean, yeah. We gotta push out right and go orb. They're faking. They're faking. They're wrapping around y'all. We're all dead.
Oh, no Muriel ult. You have to group up and go.
What?
So delayed.
I mean, alright. I was right behind y'all, but okay.
No, I'm not talking about you. We have to group up. We have to Muriel ult in, and we have to like fight them.
Muriel, how am I ass? Yes, I played terrible that game, but like,
It's all good. GG's. I fucked up the one fight that cost us double buff, so kind of on me.
Like, Jesus Christ.
GG's.
Like, I can admit I fucked up, Muriel. You have to tell me. Like, 2-11 clearly
dude.
I didn't do something right.
Unfortunate. Thunder did the did the Sunder. Thunder got Sundered. Okay. The gadget support was too much cooking. I ignored the gadget support for too long. He was 8-0 at the start of the game.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
Aurora offlane.
Offlane role assigned. Select a hero.
There we go. Okay. Interesting to me. From what I can tell, by the way. Oh, sorry. It's a Code Red jersey. Yes. Code Red jersey. Yes. Mountain Dew Code Red. From what I can tell, by the way, from this Nightshade tournament thing, take face support. I'm interested to see what you can do with her. Oh, GG's Thunder. Gross your heroes under level 7. I'll do that right after this game. I have a lot, but I have every hero I have is at least level 4 or higher, except for Boris. Every single hero in the game is at least level 4 or higher, except for Boris. And I think the only 2 heroes that are level 4 currently are Kira and Revenant. So I have Boris, Kira, and Revenant under level 5. That's a recent thing. I just leveled a lot of heroes up past level 4, so that's why I keep wording it that way. But I should say every hero in the game is at least level 5, except for Kira, Boris, and Revenant. Crazy was the only reason we were all in it. That's okay. I fucked up the one fight. If I would have played that one fight on Primordial correctly that last game, we could have won. I went in too late. I, for some reason, blanked on the fact that I was the initiation, not the fucking... I should have portaled in, ulted, been the initiation for the team on that Primordial fight, and then you guys would have followed up after. But I went in way too late. They took Primordial, and we had to fight them when they had Primordial. But real quick, the 1v1 tournament, so from what I can read so far in the DMs, it seems to me that Gazoo was using, like Gazoo worked it out with the Nightshade folks, that they were basically hosting the tournament from what I can tell, and Gazoo had full control over the rules and the brackets and all of that stuff, right? Like they had full control. He had full authority and control over everything, because he was giving the money, but they were the ones hosting it. So he was going through them to host the 1v1. And then at the end, he wanted a specific player in the S tier 1v1 tournament, and they vetoed it because that person lost in the A tournament. So he said, this guy is playing in the 1v1 tournament, S tier, and they said no, he's not, he lost in the A tier. And he said he is playing in it, or I'm not supporting the tournament, I'm pulling my money. And they said, well, goodbye, you can pull your money, he's not playing. That's essentially what happened from what I can tell. He's like, hey, you guys, from the beginning I had full control over everything, you guys did not have the power to veto me. They are like, well, he's not playing, he lost in the A tier, is what it seems like to me. I gotta finish reading it, but who made it further and they lost? Yeah, but from what I can tell in the DMs, they gave him full power to run the entire tournament, or to have full power over the rules and the brackets, right? He only wanted to run one tournament from the start of it, from what I can tell, right? They had way more people sign up than they ever thought they would. So they ran 2 tournaments, and he's like, yeah, I mean, if you want to run preliminaries, go for it. You can run preliminaries. But he had full control over the brackets, right? He's like, yeah, sure, go for it. And then when it came down to 4 people dropping out of the S tier tournament, which is the tournament for money, which is the tournament he has full control over, he said, this person is playing, period, end of story. They said no, and he said, no, I have full control over brackets. This person is playing. They said no, and he's like, if I don't have full control over the brackets like I was promised, I'm out.
Ah, yes.
Because the one person he wanted in lost in the A tier tournament. Gank Mike. The one person he wanted in, which was Robot Juan, lost in the A tier tournaments. So Nightshade said this guy is not playing in the S tier because he lost in the A tier. And Kazoo said, that's not my problem. I wanted to run one 1v1 tournament, and I want this guy in it. Why did he want him in the S tier so bad? He wanted him in the S tier. It doesn't really matter why. He had full control over the brackets, right? I don't think you should give full control over brackets. It seems like it was a... like I said, remember how I talked about earlier where it was a... Kazoo treats everything like a business, negotiation, right? Well, to me, it seems like a business negotiation was worked out where Nightshade was going to run the tournament, but Kazoo had control over everything, right? And this is a guy who runs a extremely successful business empire. So he treats it like a business, okay? If you're gonna work with him on something, he's going to treat it like a business. And something was worked out where he had full control over it, and it came towards the end of the event, or it came towards the event was about to happen, and he found out that he no longer had full control over the event like he was promised, and so he pulled his money. That's what it seems like to me. He was promised full control, he wasn't given full control, and so he pulled his money. I think.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
I think they were worried. I mean, I know they were worried that it would look bad on them, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ooh, it's so pretty.
He even said in the conversation to them, if anybody has an issue with it, tell them to message me. I will take care of it. Right? Like, you can publicly announce that it is my decision. I am the one in control of the brackets. Okay? He was willing to take full responsibility for it because he knows he was given that authority, right? In the DM, like in the messages, he is willing to take, because it's his decision, he is willing to take full responsibility for it because it's his decision. So I think if you promise somebody you're partnering with like one of the terms, right? You can't just like negate on the terms, right? Which, like I mentioned before, if you're gonna work with Kazoo on a business negotiation, you have to treat it like a business negotiation, and that's just the way it is. He's forking over 5K, 5,000, right? 5,000. Man, her passive is so oppressive, it really is. I'm actually gonna go get these plates.
I'll be right back.
What's the TLDR? TLDR on what? The patch?
I'm heading back.
Oh. You can pull up the video I sent you on stream if you want. No, it's okay. I'm like reading it. I mean, I can pull it up in between if people really care about it. Wangle did it earlier, but like, to me, it just seems like if you promise somebody full control over an event, and you don't give them full control over the event, then that's kind of like, I've worked with you on things before, right? Like, it's I tried to explain it to people earlier that you're a successful business person. If you are working with somebody on something and they don't treat it like a proper business negotiation, and they don't live up to their end of the bargaining, then it's what's going to happen is going to happen, right? Just how it just is what it is. Most recent one, Wangle didn't have that one. Yeah, I mean, that to me seems like it's I don't really think that it's that surprising what happened, considering what I read, to be honest. I think it's more wild what they put in their Discord after. I'll give you the rundown, Carmel. I just talked about it, but essentially, We're gonna make this a fucking command after. I'm gonna try to make this as short and sweet as possible. From what I can tell, and Gazoo can confirm after. From what I can tell, Gazoo offered to offered to sponsor a 1v1 tournament, and Nightshade was going to run it. But Gazoo had full control over it. So he had full control over the brackets, he had full control over the rules of it, he had full control over everything, right? He has control of the tournament. Nightshade is going to host it for him. He is going to sponsor all of the money, right? So they are going to run the rules by him, they're going to run the graphics, they're going to run everything by him to make sure everything looks good and make sure he approves of all of it. And then when it comes to the brackets, he is going to do the brackets, and that's that. Okay. They had way more signups than they thought was going to happen. And when all of those signups happened, oh, I'm going to die here. When those signups happened, Nightshade offered to do an extra tournament to cover the extra signups that led into the big one. Because you said, sure, you can do that if you want, but this big tournament for 5,000 is still my tournament. You can have people that qualify into it, whatever. That it's whatever. But the big tournament is my tournament. I control who's in it, right? That was from the get-go. I control everything. At the end of it, right? When oops, I forgot to buy. When we're getting towards the actual tournament time, we had 4 dropouts, right? There was 4 people who dropped out. I was one of them. And they agreed on 3 of the people who could play. But the 4th one that they wanted to play, or that Gazoo wanted to play, was Robot Juan. Robot Juan played in the lower tournament, the lower seeded tournament, and lost. So Gazoo said, I don't care, I want him to play. Like, this is my tournament, I control it. You guys said I control it. I want him to play. They said, no, he lost in the lower seeding tournament, we're not going to do it. He said, I have control. I want him to play. This, you said I have control over the tournament. Like, this is how it should be. If you don't do it, I'm gonna pull my money because I was promised control and you're not giving it. And they said, okay, bye.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, but then they made a post in their Discord saying that we do not... They made a fucking wild post in their Discord, making it seem ridiculous. Like, fucking ridiculous. Like, I read that post and I was like, what? The post that they made in their Discord is actually kind of wild. I cannot believe the post they made in their Discord. Missing Grux?
That one looks dangerous.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I was them, I would have just said, hey guys, unfortunately, some things happened. We, like, some things came up and we are unable to guarantee the $5,000 prize pool for this weekend. We are unfortunately going to have to postpone until we can guarantee the money that we promised for the 1v1 tournament. We will work hard on getting, you know, the prize pool raised for the 1v1 tournament, blah, 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 blah. We will, you know, notify you guys when the tournament is rescheduled or whatever, right? Like, that is not what they did. They, like... Wow. Ah! I should have stayed hitting him. I'll look at the post again. Hold on. post says, fundamentally, Nightshade as an organization is in no way, shape, or form will continue to partner with stakeholders, donors, or beneficiaries that require us to jeopardize competitive integrity. Any requirement to bypass players who won placement in order to instill a specific player who is already eliminated will fundamentally undermine fair play in a competitive environment. Comments to revoke. Hold on, let me grab this. What am I grabbing? This. And I didn't grab it. Whatever. Is what it is. Where did I stop? Comments to revoke comments to revoke offered funding due to failure to capitulate with unreasonable demands and or even attempt in a good faith discussion without threats is unprofessional or borderline immoral. I think it's kind of like I understand like they don't like the threats of, you know, hey, I'm not going to live up to my end of the bargain, but they kind of didn't live up to their end of the bargain first, right? That's how the conversation started, so it's kind of rough. And then they went on to keep talking about how, you know, they're not going to do that if like, they're not going to continue to work with people who are like immoral or whatever and all that shit. And it's like, that is wild.
That's what you get.
I have to play this really slow. Oh god.
Even stronger.
It's like a wild post.
Don't worry, I'll be back. Now you've done it.
I just don't think you
I got no mana, bro.
I don't think if you're not willing to give up
Unless you want to go in, I can just auto.
the if you're not willing to give up, what am I building first off? Control? You shouldn't give up control, right? Like if you're not willing to give up control, then don't give up control. That's kind of where I'm at on it.
Gotta go. Ready for the cryos.
No 1v1 tournament this weekend? Nope. It's wild to me that if you say you're gonna give up control and like somebody has full control over it, and then you're like, nah, we can't do it right at the very end. I don't know. Kind of unfortunate in both ways. It's very unfortunate. I would rather the tournament be ran, and it sucks that this is happening, but
I'm heading back.
I'm coming towards Fang. Not looking like anywhere is going well for us.
Yeah, we gotta just start grouping up. Maybe we'll get some going.
Yeah, he was very clear. He ran the brackets. He had the rules. Like everything had to be passed through him, right? They're all so low. Get in there, team. Oh my god. The fact that I just saw 3 of them flash out of the back of the pit or 2 of them flash out of the back of the pit with no HP is so sad to me.
Yeah, I think this one took, bro.
What is this? I don't think you're supposed to go Oblivion Crown second.
Belica was fighting me. I couldn't get in there.
You're good. Me and Boinks got in there. It just sucks that I think me, Boinks, and Justro got in there. We just needed one more.
Yeah, I was trying to. She was bodyguarding
It's all good.
that shit.
It's all good. It happens. I mean, we're pretty behind. It's hard.
Yeah. Well, I did get her in Grug, so.
It's definitely true that a competitive integrity is compromised if Juan lost but is still playing. Well, you might not be wrong about that fact, but you might not be wrong about the fact that a competitive integrity is like weakened there. But the original negotiation was one 1v1 tournament where Gazoo controlled everything, right? Due to the amount of signups there was multiple tournaments put in. Oh, he had already made it there. That's crazy. Due to the amount of signups, there was 2 tournaments put in. The other one was ran by Nightshade, right? They could have just had 1, then it wouldn't have mattered. But they put in 2 because of the amount of signups, and Nightshade wanted to run a smaller one. So
who's emoting, boinks?
could have just had 1. I think you missed the second part of the... no, I didn't. Isn't the real problem people dropped out last minute? No. People are going to drop out of tournaments. It happens. Life comes up. That is not the real problem.
Didn't you stun anybody?
The real problem is somebody was promised full control and they weren't given full control. Right? I don't think, like, none of that would have happened if the tournament would still be on tomorrow if the person who was promised full control over the tournament was given full control over the tournament, right? I mean, if I'm promised full control over something and I'm not given it, I'm gonna be pretty upset about it.
Big ol', big ol', big ol'.
Why did you drop out crazy? Unfortunately, I have my daughter has a soccer game and then I have to take her to a friend's birthday party tomorrow, right when the tournament starts. So it's like an hour away. And my daughter told me about this birthday party like a month ago, and when she told me about it, she literally messaged me and said, "Dad, you are taking me to this birthday party." Period. And I read the message on stream when this happened, by the way, because I was like, wow, my daughter's a boss. Because it literally said, "Dad, you are going to take me to this party." So I am going to take her to that party.
I'm here, I'm here.
Coming.
All right, we can try to fight for this primal. We just gotta get the dock.
Ready for the cryo-sizing.
Creator tournament is on Sunday. Yep, there's no drama so far for the creator tournament.
Give me.
That is still on. The content creator tournament is still on.
Right here, go for it.
I don't have any, never mind. Saurus is in there. In there like swimwear, baby.
I got him. Oh my god.
He's won.
Damn, that healing is insane, bro.
That and Muriel shields. And we're behind.
Not bad though. We at least got the dock. You got that big bounty too. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, whenever I read their post, I was like, damn, this is crazy. I can't believe this is actually what's happening.
All right, just play defense. That's it. We got all the tools necessary to just defend.
But yeah, after like reading the messages, it seemed pretty clear to me that they knew Gazoo was handling the brackets. They knew Gazoo was handling the rules and approving all the rules. They knew Gazoo was doing all of the, like, he was in charge of the tournament, and he was the one that had full control over it. So I don't know, weird.
Colder and colder.
I'm on my way crazy.
Fuck this, I'm out of here. That guy's scary. Accuse me of being Hitler. I didn't see any Hitler comments. Okay, that might be going too far, but they did accuse you of being immoral.
Right back. Well played.
Yeah, it was the one that lost in the prelim, yeah. Okay, so here's another thing that you guys like need to understand. I got ripped and gripped, my bad. Here's another thing that you guys need to understand about this as well. I need to play another offlane Aurora game. I did not do well for Kodak. So we're gonna do another one where I focus a little bit more. Sorry, that fucking Gideon game took it out of me a little bit mentally. I try-harded a little bit too hard. I had to take a game off. And my teammates did not do well when I took a game off, unfortunately. Sorry, another thing that you guys need to think about in here is Gazoo in the DMs messaged and said that, listen, I don't care if people have a problem with with Robot Juan losing in the fucking small tournament that didn't matter and be playing in the big tournament. Okay, I don't care. Have them message me if they have an issue. He literally was telling Nightshade to have people message him if anybody had a problem with Robot Juan. He was going to, it's not like he wasn't taking accountability and he was going to make Nightshade take the brunt of the problem, right? He was literally saying, listen, I know that I am the one that's in control of the brackets. I know that I am the one that's in control of the rules. Just have them message me. My fault. People get mad, it's message me. Like, it's not like he would have caused a problem and said, Nightshade, you take the blame. He would have caused if there was any problem, it would have been, hey, let them talk to me about it. You know? Oh, it sucks either way. Listen, I can understand Nightshade's side, okay? I'm not saying like I don't understand Nightshade's side. I totally get it. Where they're coming from, if they're the ones like, you know, running the tournament, they want to make sure that it looks as clean as possible, okay? But if you give full control over a tournament to someone else, you have to fucking lay in the bed that you made. It is what it is. Reading the 30-second video is not clear. It's pretty clear to me. I mean, if you look at the video, he literally approves the rules. He says, okay, I will get you guys the bracket. I mean, it's pretty clear to me that he was in control of all of it. The winner of the small tournament? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. We have to play another Aurora game, and this time we have to full focus for Kodak.
Are you wanting to play Wraith?
We got our asses beat. Top 4 automatically qualified. Well, there you go.
Alright. I was gonna go Wraith.
Go prophecy? I can do that. I can do a prophecy build. And no other losers were going to get in unless dropouts happened and Gazoo like invited them in, right? The top 28 people that got in all got in by invites from Gazoo, right? Like they all got in automatically without playing qualifiers. Right? That's how I got in, that's how Survivor got in, that's how everybody else got in. Magnify prophecy into full tank works well for me. Done. Do you go Fist of Result third? Or do you go like armor? Armor, nice. Like I said, I don't think, like, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Listen, if I was Nightshade and I didn't want the tournament to happen because I thought it looked bad, I like coming from their perspective, I totally get it. Like if it comes to a point when they're like, you know what, this will look really bad for us. We really shouldn't run the tournament. We gave up control and we no longer want him to have control of the tournament. This isn't good. Okay? I would not have made the fucking post they made. I would have cut ties with Gazoo and said, hey man, listen, I understand where you're coming from, but we don't want to run the tournament that way. And I know we said we were going to give you control, but we can't do, like, we as an org want to make sure that our reputation stays as good as possible. So we can't do that. And if you want to back out, like, we understand. We'll find a new way to run the tournament. Okay?
I love new accessories.
That's what I would have said to Gazoo. Then I would have made a post and said, unfortunately, guys, we have run into some issues with the tournament. We're going to have to postpone. We're going to have to postpone for now. And once we are able to, once we are able to guarantee prize pool of $5,000, or once we are able to find new sponsors for the tournament or whatever, like left it vague as fuck, then that's the post I would have fucking made. Some sort of vague ass post and not did what they did. That is for fucking sure. Holy moly. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I get why they did what they did. Like if they wanted to not run a tournament that way, sure. But you can't give up control and then be upset about it and blame the other guy when he wants to run a tournament, differently than you do after you gave up control. That's just, like I said earlier, you need to sleep in the bed you made. That is your own doing. Jump his ass. You don't have jump? Oh, all good. Does he not have jump? Did I just miss him jumping that guy? Nice play, Kai. Demon mode. Was there a process put in place to replace players? Gazoo had full control over the brackets. That's the process to replace players in the main tournament. He was the one that set the players in the main tournament anyway. He was the one that had full control over the rules. It was his tournament, ran and hosted by Nightshade. Did he get the blue? I should have invaded with him. That is really bad by me. I'm pretty sure I should have just went to the blue buff. It's because Robot Juan lost in the mini tournament, right? So, yeah, that's why. Why was Juan in the mini tournament in the first place? Because they had 50-something signups, and so Nightshade wanted to run a mini tournament, and they couldn't fit all of the players in the main tournament, right? But when people dropped out, like me and 4 others, they needed people to fill those spots, and the people they wanted to fill the spots, or the people Gazoo wanted to fill the spots, or the people Gazoo wanted to fill the spots, right? That's he wanted people to fill the spots. So the main tournament was supposed to be his from the get-go, right? So if he wants this person, this person, and this person to fill, then he should get this person, this person, and this person, right? I need to go back and look at Kodak's message. Kodak, what is your item after your prophecy? Which tank item? The mini turn seems redundant. It's just because they wanted to, there's just a lot of players, so they wanted to break it down. That's all. It is redundant. For sure. Fire Blossom or Tainted Guard? Okay. Done deal. It'll probably be Tainted Guard because it's Sereth. He's gonna Q me and I'm gonna die. Oh!
I won't be long.
Brother, I have 0 HP. Oh, I die. What was he funding them for? He was funding a $5,000 1v1 tournament where the first place winner got $2,100, which is the most a singular person would have gotten in any Pred tournament yet. Take the Fang Tooth, Gideon ganked me. A pony, what the fuck?
Well played.
So confused. Why were there
Ready
signups?
for the cryo side.
Because he has to know who wants to play in the 1v1 tournament, right?
Felt that.
He did. That's how the top 28 got fucking picked, I'm pretty sure. He's the one that made the bracket. I have to go back and reread it, but I'm pretty sure he did pick him. Nice.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Being ganked again.
Felt that. I'm heading back.
Interesting. Please don't sap this XP. Narbash, please don't come. Please, 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 please don't. Please don't. Or just sap my XP. Fuck me. Fuck me, right? Yeah, fuck me, right?
Much appreciated. I won't be long.
Love it. Splitting my waves. All of them. I get ganked nonstop. Finally get a wave. Split it 3 ways. Love it.
On the right track. You're in my way. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so.
An ally tower is under attack.
Oops. Yeah, I'm catching my wave. There's no way that guy gives me that anyway, so.
The cryo-sizing is ready. Colder and colder. I don't feel so well.
Nice.
An enemy tower is under
I'm heading back. I won't be long. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Definitely weird ego energy. Their response post is wild. Like I have said 100 times already this stream, I would not have posted like that. I would have made a vague post and just said we parted ways, and I would not have parted ways with Gazoo the same way we did. I would have done it very amicably. Been like, hey man, yeah, we're just gonna have to be in disagreement on this one. I would not have burned that bridge. That is wild. That's a wild way to burn a bridge. Burning a bridge like that is crazy to me.
Yes. Can we do another one?
So under leveled because of all these ganks.
Ready for the crowd sizing.
The Sarah's feeling really good about herself after getting her lane camped. I think she's gonna go take your red buff. Unfortunate. Can't stop it. That's called looking at the stream more than likely.
Now you've done it. Oh, it's so pretty.
They're an org. Gank. Like a small little independent org. But I believe they do pay their players to play. Which is weird considering they don't pay a top team. But
Even stronger. Too easy.
Bum bum bum. It is what it is. I mean, a little bit of drama. We get to farm it for a day or two, but overall, oh, this guy's dead.
Colder and colder.
He DC'd? That is very sad. I am no longer forgiving DCs. Too many people have been killing me in pubs after I DC, after I forgive them.
Yes.
And after the fucking tournament where Nightshade did not, they like pulled the bitch play and we had a DC. I no longer forgive DCs. I still will in a tournament, but I won't pull that shit in a tournament. That is wild behavior. But
Family son.
Serena Marina, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I can't believe that he did actually DC. That's crazy. Unfortunate. I can't believe that they are promoting Wraith support. It is wild to me, but Wraith gets an absolute insane amount of
I'll be right back.
an absolute insane amount of value as a support now. He gets a full item worth of stats, which is crazy.
I can't wait to use this.
Answer my question. This is too meta for me. As a support, how do you know when to go help versus when you're stealing farm by just being in the area? Kind of have to think about it logically. What is the goal by the rotation that you're making? Is there something that you can achieve by whatever it is that you're doing? If the answer to that is no, then you're just stealing farm.
Thank you, darling.
Mages need XP, right? They want XP because they want levels. Levels are very important to mages. So you don't just want to rotate mid all willy-nilly like, right? And just take their XP because they need it to they need it to pop off. Mages love their XP. Hit him one time. Hit him one time. Got it. What to play by the Gideon? Gideon didn't do anything. My Bellica didn't hit and my Kai didn't hit. My Kai just jumped below him. Guess I needed to ult to solo Gideon to kill him. My Kai just started jumping around below him. Got it, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I can go and try to go into more detail if you want, but you should have a purpose for the decisions that you make and the rotations that you make, right? A lot of people just like run around like chickens with their head cut off. Yeah, there should be a reason and a decision for every move that you're making. Otherwise, you're just wasting time and wasting farm and wasting XP, and yeah, you don't want to do any of that. The simple like answer could be that you know are making a rotation to mid and sapping XP to defend mid lane from a rotation that you think is coming. That is a perfectly reasonable answer to that, by the way. Or that you're getting ready to gank mid, or that like you're setting up for a gank or something. It doesn't always have to be that you're doing something instantly either. It might not be an instant play that you're making. Oh, you're just in there.
You are beautiful. Take that.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there.
Thank you, darling. You are beautiful. Thank you, darling. On the right track. Much appreciated.
This game gives you anxiety. Shouldn't let it give you anxiety. It is everything's a learning experience, right? The more you play, the more you learn and understand about how and what you should be doing in the game. You can always ask questions as well. I can try to be more specific at times. Eventually, I want to do more content outside of just playing the video game, right? Because that's all my content is right now. Like, there's ideas that I have, like trying to do coaching sessions and such, which I've mentioned before in the stream, but it's just hard to do. There's also something called Feedback Friday, which I want to try to do, which is me going through feedback posts or me going through YouTube videos and talking about the feedback that people are giving and giving my take on their feedback. Because there's been a lot of feedback that I haven't been agreeing with lately, and then there's some that I have. Like, I've been making comments in the feedback channels of the predecessor Discord and listened to the Joey feedback that he gave and commented on some of his tweets and stuff, giving my perspective. I think that would be interesting sometimes, having videos like that out there on YouTube. Hard to make time for all of that. Oh yeah, guides. I want to do guides. I actually made a fucking guide. Oh, I was so happy. It was like a... Oh, I was so happy. I was like, man, I actually took the time. Took me a few hours to do it. Took me a few hours to record it. I sat down, recorded all... Like, I went through... I'll show you what I did, but I went through the fucking... The first part of the guide was me going through all of the supports in the main menu and going through a tier list of the... Yeah, I'll show you. I'll just fucking show you. It's just easier. Oh, I was so mad. I'm just so fucking mad. It involved this. I went through all of these supports, right? Every support in the game that people play currently, right? And I talked about them. Damage supports, enchanter supports, frontliner supports, off meta, not listed as a support. So these are like the supports people play that, but meta doesn't have them as a support, right? So I don't put them in these standard support categories because meta doesn't have them listed. Okay, I went through and I talked about all of them. Then I started mentioning some of these characters like Terra and Wraith and fucking Kalari and Zaris, and I talked about some of these other picks that you see rarely that people have been playing as support, right? Where you could potentially play as support. And I fucking went in detail. I mean, it was like fucking 6-7 segments long. It was fucking awesome. It was muted the entire time. The entire time. I was so unbelievably depressed. Like literally, I went into edit. I was like so happy. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go edit the first one because there's gonna be multiple parts to this because I don't want it to be super, super long. And I go in and I start editing the first video. I'm like, oh shit, there's no sound. Oh fuck, my sound settings must be messed up. Let me go mess with my sound settings. So I went down into my fucking sound settings on the computer and I was like, there's nothing messed up. Oh, maybe it's my fucking virtual mixer. So I went into my virtual mixer and I was like, oh, this is fine. I can hear things. I can hear YouTube videos and stuff. Then I went in and I was like, maybe it's just the fucking software. So I went into the software and I'm like, no, what's happening here? And then I turned up the volume and I was like, I can hear predecessor in the background while my mouth is moving. And I was like, oh no. And I pulled up every video and all 6 or 7 of them, the same fucking thing. Mouth is moving. I can hear predecessor in the background. And I died. I died inside. I died inside because some of them took a couple of takes to do because I would like jumble words or and I would fucking fumble over myself. I died. Oh God. I was so disappointed. Still disappointed thinking about it. Oh man, I was so proud of myself. Every one of them. Oh. Yeah, you can name other content creators by name. I think we should spread the wealth in this community. If you have content creators that you think are really good and that you think make good content, you should definitely spread them in the scene. I do not think that somebody should come in here themselves and self-promote. I think if other people promote them, that is different. I loved Mugiwawa as well. Mugiwawa is an excellent content creator. He did excellent things for the community. Turbo Time Cop? You have to look. Turbo Time Cop. Is he a pred content creator? Turbo Time Cop. I have not seen this guy's stuff. I'm gonna have to watch this guy's stuff. He's got amazing thumbnails. That is one thing that I am terrible at, by the way. I am awful at thumbnails. My thumbnails are terrible, and I know it. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I work for 8, 9, 10 hours. I get off work, fucking quickly go into my VODs on Twitch. I'm looking through my VODs. I go to a Meta City and I'll like, okay, is there any good games that I had in the previous stream? Okay, that one's looking like an okay game. That one's looking like an okay game. Yeah, that one. And I'll go through and I'll clip the fucking games that I think are good. I'll download them. Okay, then I go in, I start creating thumbnails. Then I go in, I start recording my intros. I quickly put them all together. I clip out anything I don't want, like super fast out of the intro. And then I throw it on YouTube and I upload the thumbnail. Okay, like it has to be quick because then I got to go make dinner. I got to spend some time with the family as much as I can because when the stream goes on, there's nothing left. So, and then my daughter has soccer practice at like 5:30 on Mondays and, or sorry, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I got to take her to those sometimes. I can't just have my wife do it every time. So it's like, oof. At the Bill Field, that game felt easy, Kodak. I like it. I like it a lot. Sub to my OnlyFans, guys? Oh no, Kodak's left nut. Now we know why you're named that. Now we know why you're named that. Got it. Oh, he does parodies? You guys do not understand. I wanted to make parodies. Oh my god. I wanted to make parodies. I've wanted people to make parodies so bad for Predecessor. I made a couple of parodies songs. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to listen to this guy's shit. I am so happy. I am 100% listening to it. I love parodies. For those of you guys who do not know, before I started multi-streaming to YouTube and to Twitter and to Kick and to all these platforms, I used to listen to Fwash, Dota 2 parodies, and I used to listen to the League of Legends. Now I forgot their name, but the League of Legends parodies literally all the time on stream. People hated me for it. They're like, why are you listening to parodies again? Well, why don't you listen to real songs? Because parodies are fun. Okay, I love them. That's why. But I like my. Hold on. I have a. I tried to do it myself. Mine are not good, by the way. Mine are not good. I will 100% listen to this guy. This guy's stuff. Here's one of my. This isn't a. This is my trailer song.
Where the narwhals roam wild and free. There's a streamer wise and bold, with strategies pure as gold. Crazy fool, the support sage, guiding teams through the mobile rage. Predecessor,
5 seconds, I gotta do it.
Fierce and grand with the professors. He makes his stand. From the lanes he leads the charge. His wisdom flowing large. An educational force so cool.
Where'd Kodak go? The build was easy, by the way, Kodak.
Now all might turns the tides in every fight. On Twitchy streams, a guiding light in mobile wars that shine so bright. With every play, with every call, he stands resilient, he stands tall. For those who seek to learn and grow, Crazy Fool's a stream to know. So tune in for the knowledge dive. Crazy Fool keeps the game alive. Narwhals leading the vibrant parade. In the realm of Predecessor, legends are made.
Everybody got baited all at the same time. I am the masturbator. Is there a video for the trailer? Yeah, there is. But I have that one. Then I have the dual lane one. Mine are, like I said, mine are not good. I am going to listen to Turbo Cop. I stopped making them because they were bad. But that's my trailer song, where I have an actual trailer, but it's very blurry. Yeah, I have those as well. I wanted people to make parody songs. I am 100% going to watch Turbo Cop's parodies. 100%. That was fire? Okay, relax. Okay, we aren't gonna say fire. I need to remake the trailer because it's so blurry.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse
Hi,
me.
Kev.
Can you move your Victor butt
No.
out the way?
No.
It's all right. I'm heading the other way anyway. Hey, what did you do to Ninja Weenie, bro?
What do you mean?
Why did he leave, bro? What did you do to him over there?
I think he was just so infatuated with my, you know, swinging banana that he just couldn't handle looking at it anymore.
All right, all right. Hey, are you ready for the Creator Cup tomorrow?
That's Sunday, nerd.
Oh, I forgot. Oh my God, it's Sunday. Oh my God, I'm telling the chat is tomorrow.
Get shit on, bitch. The 1v1 tournament was supposed to be tomorrow, but it got canceled.
Yeah, I skipped it.
Who is this? Unique?
It only gets worse.
Oh!
Yes, I do.
That nerd.
Oh, no!
Wait, how did you die?
Minions, man. Could have flashed away. I got greedy.
Really crazy.
Maybe it's a little bit cringe, but who said it's a bad thing? I would listen to those parodies. I think cringe is good. What the hell? Mav just left already?
So
What
many
the heck?
AFKs, bro. I'm tired of this.
Why is a comp player doing it though? Level 1.
Maybe just DC?
Ugh. I should not have rolled and let myself die, by the way, because now look at my level of disadvantage. Oh, I leveled the wrong thing there. I need to level my
I told
E.
you crazy. I told you.
Oh. Damn, unfortunate. He's about to be at level 6. We gotta stay far, far away. officially dropping out tomorrow. There is no tournament tomorrow. It was canceled due to the unfortunate situation that occurred. Oof. Things go too far. Oof.
Damn, shot that man dead.
What did you get for playing what is called the worst hero right now? That's okay. If I would have just flashed away, then we would be in a okay spot right now and we wouldn't be getting bullied as hard, but we just gotta kill out and we'll one-shot this guy here in a little bit. This game, it doesn't matter as far as last hits goes. The game gives you free last hits, so
that's Aurora ult and Iggy ult.
oops. Guy has just been sitting here waiting for you to gank him again. I am a Richter, man. No, I have a lot of CC.
No, I know. It's just Muriel's here too. All right, I'm here though. Let's do it.
Oh, unfortunate. There's no way he lives, right? He lives. That's really unfortunate. Unfortunately, you feared him instead of letting me hook him, so I didn't get a hook off my ult. Oh no! He didn't let me hook off my ult, man! Yeah, I gotta let me hook off the ult. I'm missing a lot of damage.
I got you. So when I fear him out of your ult, he's not CC'd anymore? Is that what
He is CC, but he walked into the minions. So.
Oh, I got you. Got you.
Pain. Yeah, don't have enough damage at the moment. Holy. Well, that's what I get for flashing in. Oh god. Should not have flashed in. I missed my silence on the Iggy too, so I missed a free kill. Well, this game is not going well. Really unfortunate that nobody wants to ever gank the offlane, even when you have a guy that has a million CC. Well, you guys are gonna have to deal with Shinbi. I'm not rotating. They lost the Fang Tooth. Well, we got a lot over here. Unfortunate they did die though. We got 3 plates back though. We got levels, we got plates. Very big for us. Pain. I don't have any mana. Oh, and I missed, unfortunately. Try to kill, I think. Yeah, she's dead. You can get left tower. It is very low. Yeah, just shove it, just shove it, just shove it. Oh, never mind. Hero's there. Whatever, just shove it if you can. That's unfortunate. Thought he was gonna be able to get the tower. I'll just take his 3 camp. Can you get the tower still? Yeah, you get the tower. Nice. Nope. Yeah, you don't want to go too far. They're all respawned.
Save me!
You did, my friend. You pushed too far. You should have got the tower and backed up. You don't know how you feel about the patch notes? Why? Icon is so tiny. When it's right next to you, it is very tiny, yeah. Alright, we need to try to get a kill in. Oh, I didn't hit level 11. Roar's clearing his jungle. I got flashed on by the Shinbi. Careful. Oh my god, we're just not helping the Boris at all. We didn't throw anything for him. Oh, then we went in. Maybe Kira kills? Not looking like it though. Nope. We didn't fight with the Boris and then we ran in and tried to fight without him. That is not good. We don't do that. We fight with the Boris or we don't fight. That is a Shinbi. After all. One of the most broken characters in the game. What you were expecting? We just had a massive patch where they reworked every hero in the game, right? They did say that this patch wasn't going to be as big as ever, like 1.4. They did say 1.6 is going to be another massive patch, right? And then 1.7 is going to be another small patch, like a small-ish patch, probably the size of this one. And then 1.8 is going to be a patch that changes the entire game.
Can you meet me here, Crazy, or no?
Yeah, I can be there. I'm just grabbing this. But they're probably going to get it. Oh, you are already in. Oh, well, you got it, but you're dead. You're not dead? You are dead. Yeah, I don't know if we need to int for it. I don't think we have to int for it. We're just killing ourselves on every objective, man. We can just fight after. Kill him.
I got you. I just saw a bunch of us
God
going in
damn
there,
it,
so I thought we
dude.
would be able to surround them.
Need to get supplies.
Like, I'm really far behind. I can't give up everything to keep coming to every objective to keep dying. I have to get something, so this is just really bad.
Heard. Just trying to make something happen, you know?
Yeah. That's why we have to give the mini and then we have to fight after together. We go in one by one and just keep dying. We're gonna keep getting further behind. We're inting to try and steal the objective and then we die after because we're like, well, that guy's dead, so now we gotta take an outnumbered fight and we're already behind, so now we die again. Oh boy. We have to be very precise on how we get back into this game. We can't just run at them at the moment.
I got ult for this.
I have watched Marathon, but it doesn't look very good to me, unlike everybody else who says it looks really good. I think it looks pretty bad. I don't know why everybody thinks it looks good, to be totally honest. I think that game looks pretty awful. I have played a lot of different extraction shooters, and when I look at the graphics of that game, I'm just in amazement that people think that that game even looks good. Oh no. Oh. We're dead. And he's dead. We're just running it down at this point. Yeah, we're just running it down. We're literally just running it down at him. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I actually have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We're just like... Disagree, but that's the great thing about opinions. Yeah, the game is very blocky right now. Like, it's just squares everywhere. Everywhere's a square. Square. And then whenever I'm watching like Shroud and these other streamers play, there is no threat to them dying at all. like to AI. They have there's zero threat to them. They're just walking around. Oh, they kill this AI group. Oh, they go to this objective. Oh, they kill this AI group. Oh, they go to this objective. Oh, they kill this AI group. There's no like concern or anything. And then they finally get into a fight. And then when they get into a fight, it's, well, that shot didn't register. Well, that shot didn't register. Well, that shot didn't register. Okay, that one did. Okay, that guy's instantly dead. Okay, that shot didn't register. Okay, and I'm just like, fuck, bro. Why are people saying this game is a great? You guys just look like you're pissed off playing it the whole time. I'm coming. We just, nice if we get a kill. We don't just delay. Oh, we're just dead. Or the objective spawns. Maybe, yeah. Fuck it. I got one. Worth. Cap up. Like it looks weird. That game really scratches it for me. Yeah, I mean, if I ever get a code for it, I'll play it and I'll try it out. I never have an issue with trying a game, even if it looks bad for me, because you know, maybe the gameplay is better than it looks. Tarkov used to look like a terrible game to me, and I actually love that game, right? But it just, for some reason, the game looks like its graphics are from like 1999. And yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't look like it's gonna be great. You haven't seen the non-register issue personally? Yeah, I'm watching. When I watched Shroud and his fucking Chad and Justin and those guys play together, it was literally just, oh, I took this fight. Shroud fired 4 bullets in a row, and all 4 bullets, the guy is just jumping, and the hit register is just not registering at all in any of the shots. Not a single one of them registered. It's like, yeah, that's not cool. Can't kill him because the Muriel. He should not have ulted him. He just stopped all of our damage whenever he ulted him there. Oh. He should have just been hitting him. And then when Muriel ulted, he could have tried to ult him, but... By just missing shots, Shroud is known to have terrible aim. True. Not a great game by me. Played pretty rough. Should not have died on that first gank. If I live and I don't get behind an XP, I have a chance to fight the Shinbi early game, but got behind an XP, then I could never fight her. Also never hooked her under tower, missed all my hooks. Unfortunate.
An allied inhibitor is under.
Hold it together, oh God.
Oh, we didn't let him in, man. It's gonna end up being the last game of the night because we didn't let him in. Why? We gotta try to get into another game, guys. Game is over. I don't think we can win this one. We don't really have a.
We can surrender at 12.
We don't have a fed character that can win a team fight for us to get us back into it.
All right, let's go. Thanks, King.
I'll vote yes on this one because I want to get into one more before ranked ends. If ranked was 24/7, I would play this out, but ranked is not 24/7. I want to play one more before it ends. Games in alpha, so hopefully it gets the love that it needs. Oh, it will for sure. It definitely will. Like I said, a lot of people love it, so it's probably just me watching it. I have ill-formed opinions because I haven't played the game. I've only watched it, and people who play the game say that it is really, really fun. So I am positive that my opinions are swayed by not being able to play the game. Once playing the game, my opinions could change drastically. Why is ranked not 24/7 anyway? Because they don't want it to be, I guess. Might be. I should not have died on that first gank. Why don't they want it to be? I mean, you're gonna have to ask them, man. I have no idea. Game should have had rank 24/7 fucking a year ago. You're asking the wrong guy. The last time they did a rank 24/7 test, they did it for a week, I believe, or was it 3 days? Can't remember. They did a rank 24/7 test before, and the numbers were wild. During the time frame of the rank 24/7 test, the numbers of the amount of games played jumped up 10% in every single category. Brawl went up 10%. Ranked went up 10%. Standard casual games went up 10%. Custom games went up 10%. Every category went up 10% in the amount of games played when ranked was 24/7. It went back down when ranked 24/7 ended. So the fact that they didn't go rank 24/7 makes no sense to me. I have no idea. No clue why they didn't do it. Could not tell you. I have no idea why they're doing another test. Games played is also deceiving. Could just be that the same people that were playing the game were just playing the game more. It might not have been an increase in player count. But I think games played is a pretty good metric that people are playing your game more. So I think that alone is a metric to release rank 24/7. Pretty important thing. IMO. The fact that this next one is they're doing it again, by the way, for 1.5. It is going to have rank 24/7, but it is again a test for 2 weeks. So I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what more they need to test. I don't know what more stats they need to look at. Ranked is the most played game mode of every game. Of every genre. People like having something to grind for. Ranked is the best indicator of that, right? It gives people a purpose. People like having a purpose. Not really sure why they refuse to acknowledge this. It was on me, man. Played that game pretty bad. Played that game pretty bad. Had that really good Gideon game, then a really bad Aurora game, then a pretty good Aurora game that felt freaking easy, and a really bad Rector game. We need to have a really good game now. Keep the standard, right? One after another. Gadget? We might be able to do a gadget game. Also, doesn't make sense why they haven't made the mode the same time as the weekend. What do you mean they haven't made the mode the same time as the weekend? It's the same time throughout the whole week. Doesn't change. Morgesh, you need to level her up. Depends on what lane I get. If I get off lane, I'll play Morgesh. Like an offlane game. Dino and Mav fighting it out.
Dino in the house.
Dino in the hizzy. Don't forget, guys, Sunday is the last day you get to grind ranked. Monday, there will be no ranked mode. It'll be down for 24 hours before Tuesday. You will not have a ranked mode on Monday, so make sure to grind your ranked mode today. Well, today's over. Well, Friday's over. You have Saturday and Sunday to grind ranked mode. Monday, ranked will be down. So get your grinding in. Get your grinding in now. How was the weekend 12 EDT? Oh, that's right. It does start earlier. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know. I think the weekend starts earlier, right? You're saying why doesn't the weekdays start at the same time? I don't know. I don't know why they do the time the way that they do their time. Well, the reason why they do the time the way that they do the time is this is the peak hours of the day that the game is getting played, right? So they have rank activated during the peak hours of the game. The ranked mode is not active during lower activity times. However, that is in part because of ranked not being active, right? They would have more activity during their down times. Still will not be as much as peak if ranked was active, because it is the most popular game mode that gets played.
Let us begin the rituals.
But yeah. Why do they do what they do? I do not know, man. Meta does what a meta does. We need answers, damn it. I wish I had them for you. I just don't. I don't understand the logic. I wish I did. I would answer if I did, but I just don't. I have no clue why they do what they do. We're gonna do a more bruisery build.
Another door opens. fights have started.
Cheesy. We're getting cheesy with the Morgosh offlane, guys. Kill him! Kill them both! Fuck him up! Get your stacks! Yeah, baby, shove that shit in. You're cuter, you're smarter, you're hotter. You know what? Us have a lead. We're gonna go like full on cruiser build. Oh, I should have went fucking Orb Growth. Whatever, who cares? We're gonna go this instead. Magnify. You streamer, you didn't have to say that. God, you're so sexy. Holy.
This body has grown. Eat them. Enjoy being a ghost.
Look at this Feng Mao, by the way. You see what he's doing? You see what he's doing? This is what I tried to tell Warps to do. You see where he's playing through right now? See where he keeps invading? Where do we have the advantage? What lane do we have the advantage in? This is the exact thing I was trying to tell Warps to do. How are you supposed to lane against ranged offlaners? Yes. And by the way, I didn't have the advantage whenever I was telling Warps to do this. Warps had the advantage. That's why I wanted him to play through it. Because I could bully the character that was in my lane while he had the advantage. So, yeah. How are you supposed to play against ranged offlaners? Not fight while you're level 1 or 2. You probably just need to wait till if he was level 3, he could fight me. Right? And if he waits till he gets like an item, he can fight me. He fought way too early. He lost way too much health. You don't like in this game you get so much gold and so much XP without even last hitting the minions, so just sit back. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. It doesn't even matter that I'm not getting those. Like, you just need to sit back and just, if you can get a last hit, great. If you can't get a last hit, that's fine. Just don't die. Just don't die a million times. And then levels like 3, 4, 5, 6, you have really good chances to kill your ranged opponent, like really good. But if you feed, you're gonna get ran over like he is because he fed the ranged offlaner. You just have to just sit back. They're gonna default shove into you because they're gonna auto attack you, and so they're gonna draw aggro, which means that the wave's gonna just default push into you. You can wait for ganks when you're full health or mostly full health, and then you get a free kill, or you just farm the wave under tower, back to base, get your first buy-in, get a few levels, and then you all in them and kill them because you're just stronger usually. Stronger usually with a little bit of items, or with a little bit of XP, I mean.
This body has grown. It is time to rest.
No way you're throwing shade. We're not throwing shade. I was just explaining. There was no shade being thrown there. I was explaining what I was trying to explain to you yesterday. There was no shade being thrown. Yesterday I even said Warps is an insanely good player. I was just trying to explain why I was like trying to tell you to be aggressive with me yesterday. I even said yesterday Warps is an insanely good player. Like we were just miscommunicating and I was being dumb and being overly aggressive whenever you weren't helping. It was my fault for all the feeding yesterday. Said that multiple times. I just said I wish you would be aggressive and play on that side. Join at the worst time. You did. You did. But there was no shade, no shade. I was just like, just showcasing the difference. Right? That's all. No shade, no shade, no shade. You were playing very well yesterday. You were huge. I just wanted to use your bigness in the early game when you had your lead. That's all. No shade, no shade, no shade. I promise. Yeah, worst time, worst time. Bad timing on new cards. All right, we're gonna go mid. We got the tower. Oh, she's on it. I got her off. I got it. I picked it up. I wanted to mark him. I would have killed. Fuck. If I hit him with the mark, I could have just ulted and killed him. Damn. I do have gadget marked for future reference. Man, I wish we could grind this weekend, but we're finishing painting in the inside of the house. I just picked up a tractor today. New to me. Used, but new to me. My father helped find one because I haven't had a tractor for a while and it's been a pain in the ass. Trying to redo our yard because our yard is literally nothing but weeds. And we look terrible in our neighborhood because everybody else in our neighborhood has nice grass that they take care of. And they look really cool and like really good neighbors. And then when you drive by our house and you see nothing but fucking dandelions and you're like, wow, these guys don't care about the outside of their house or the appearance. So yeah, my father has been helping me weed and feed and fucking we're planting grass seed this fall after we kill off all the fucking weeds.
I feel it in my bones.
I painted the inside of my house last year. That shit is a pain in the ass, man. I hate painting. You want to know the fucking crux of it? Crux of it all, though, Nuke? Listen to this. My wife's not listening, so I'm gonna say this, okay? She's not here right now. My wife, he wanted the house a specific color, okay? He begged and begged, like, please, please, I wanted this color, I promise you. And I'm like, honey, I know you, okay? You're gonna want it, you're gonna want me to paint it in a few months, I promise you. Like, you're not gonna want it to stay this color, I promise. No, I will, I promise, I do. Like, I want it like this. I'm like, honey, I really don't think you're gonna want it like that. No, 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 I will. Guess what?
This body has a robe.
He wants it painted. Again. He wants it painted again. By the way, Morgesh. Nuts. Holy. He wants it painted again. We just painted it last year. She doesn't like the color anymore. Who's this thing that's giving me the princess treatment? Mav. You think I was a duo and not Cold? Cold's in the duo lane. Hi, Kev.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yes. Good.
That's crazy. What's crazy? I gave him a grave. What do you mean? That's not BM. I gave him a grave. What are you talking about? Now we can go and pray. Trash can equals great. Something we can remember him by. Fine, I literally just had a game exactly like this where I got my ass beat, okay? Literally exactly like this.
There we are.
Did you see Joey and Penzo curb stomp some trash talkers today? Nope. Did they like 2v2 them or something? Might keep him at his inhib. Go back to base. There's no way that his team is so neglectful they're just letting me hit an inhib right now, right? I feel so bad for Kev. I had a game like this the other day where I yelled at my team. I was like, they're fucking hitting an inhib, guys! They're hitting an inhib! Hello? Do you know the offlane exists? Difference was my team was actually like not doing terribly. This team is just not doing well. That was the 07 Seraph game? Yep.
Damn.
They can't stop us.
Well, this was an unfortunate last game of the night. All right, I had to give him a kill. Had to do it. Lightbinder? No, 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 no. We're going HP. All the HP. Guy trash talking Joey and Sock, I think. They decided to 5v5. The guy made his own team, Pinzo, Wingle, Sock, Joey. Can't recall and played them. Okay, well that's literally just not fair. He made a fucking comp team. Who the... Okay, that's clearly somebody... Clearly the trash talkers probably don't follow the comp scene at all, and they just... Like, just don't realize who they were talking shit to. Dumped it. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass. Got him. They got us. Get. Stop it, almighty. We're not gonna pull a super meds in here, okay?
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh my god, Gazoo. Sorry, Gazoo sent me a message. Almighty onto something here? No, 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 no. Or would have gone crazy first item? Agreed. Maybe we go at last item. Creep waves will be big, right? They get bigger and bigger as the game goes on.
Ready for the curse.
Genius. Yeah, we'll farm it faster.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, there's a steal here. I didn't notice.
Ah, you good?
Why take orb when we can take their lives?
Rob him.
Kev has been able to farm a super wave for a very long time. Fine, I didn't want to go over anyway. Fuck him up! Nobody went with you. Uh-oh. Oh! Jesus, the Terra's chasing me while they're losing inhibs. Oh, not Terra, Kira. What is this idiot doing? I should have flashed towards the tower. He saved the Terra's life though, I guess. They just lost third Fang and 2 inhibs for it. Bro, I'm just saying. Jack would have saved you. Stop it. Hold. Why is your opponent the only fed one? Gold Keeper? No. I refuse. How do you counter Mori offlane? You don't let her kill you at level 1. Mori actually loses to quite a few offlaners. Y'all back.
Welcome to the family, son.
Right handy. Thank you very much for the subscription. You just play safe till like level like 5 or 6, and then you can kill her for free. You get a back in, buy your item, whatever it is at level 5 or 6, and then you come back to lane and you kill her. That really is all it is. Pretty easy to kill. As a usually most frontliners or melees have a some sort of CC and they can kill her. Actually. Yeah, but like, what if I want to die instead? Well, you're not gonna have a very fun time. Remember, like, go see my Richter game when I was playing Richter against Shinbi. Remember how I got a gank and I died, and then I didn't have a fun time? Exhibit A. When I could have just played safe, not died, not greeted, and just played smart. And if I would have lived off that gank instead of just dying, the game actually would have been playable for me. But because I died and my jungler couldn't come and help me anymore because he was helping the other side of the map, I wasn't able to play the game anymore. And not being able to play the game makes the game really difficult and non-fun. Because you're trying to play the game, but you're not able to play the game, but you're trying. And you want to play the game because you're in the game. You can't play the game, even though you're in the game. Yikes. Game's getting scary now. Actually. They're scaling.
I feel it in my bones. Ready for the curse. You will find a way to thank me. How about you? You to me. Eat them. Another door open.
Steel, can you go ward the other thing?
Yeah.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
I must leave you for now.
Core is under attack.
Yes.
Good.
Scatter.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Muriel's ulting. On my way.
Team has activated the ore prime. Your skill rises.
There we are.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna camp.
I'm gonna. Oh, don't come. Don't come. Oh, I'm gonna come.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Alright, I came.
So it is.
Alright, we win. Woo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. That's peak right there. That's peak. That's fucking peak. You never heard Cold do that? That's because of the meme. I'm telling you, man. Cold and I, we got something special, man. We got something special. Have you not seen the meme? I fucking love that Cold so much. Not the meme. The thing that me and Cold had. Hold on. I know. I'm pretty sure I've showed you this before. Oh, that was a soundboard for sure. But this thing, this is why. This was in a scrim where I was playing FaZe and Cold was playing Skylar. And we jumped up into the air. We both started beaming down, right, onto the Zarus. And so I sent this screenshot to Cold, or I showed Cold this, and so he sent me this. He sent me this GIF immediately after. Absolutely god tier. Fucking Cold, man. God tier. That's so good. Y'all touching tips and crossing streams. Just so you guys know, Zarus died here and didn't get to play the game. He got rooted and then just died. If you were wondering, I don't know if you were wondering or not, but he did not get to play the game. Oh man. All right, guys. I better head to bed. I have a long, long, long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'm going to raid my teammate. My teammate, one of my partners in crime for Sunday, okay? For the tournament. For the Bear Force 1. That is our team name. Bear Force 1. Okay? We're going up in the content creator tournament. Me, Grizzly, El Dudikoff, Empty. Empty is back for the content creator tournament. Okay, and he's on my roster. And we have Just Row, okay? Just Row, El Dudikoff, me, Empty, and Grizzly. Content creator on Sunday. Gaming. Hopefully we win it. That would be amazing. Bear Force 1 is our team name. I'm going to raid El Dudikoff. El Duty. Listen, man. Shut up, bro. We're not going to be memeing like that. Come to the tourney start. 11 Eastern? 11 Eastern. Don't worry. All the streamers will be streaming it. And Pred will be streaming it. Like, Choice in them. There'll be a lot of streams. 11 Eastern. Pred, me, El Duty, Justro, fucking Grizzly. Literally everybody will be streaming the tournament. From their POVs. So it'll be a great time. It'll be fun. We're called, yeah, Bear Force 1. I think we go up against Soul's team first. I think. So yeah, we'll see if we can have a good time. Win the damn thing. That'll be fun. But all right, you guys have a great night. Peace out, take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow with some more games. I got my daughter's soccer game. I got the party and might have a wedding I got to help out with. So I'll be back after all of that tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you guys again. I think we reached the sub goal again today, right? Oh, we did. Well, we're one off, but it's fine. We reached the sub goal. We'll count it. We reached the sub goal again today. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I thought we were going to drop massively in subs for some reason at some point this month, but I don't know how we are maintaining 1,200 subs. At some point, we're going to drop off, I would imagine. I don't know how we haven't done that yet. But you guys are amazing for maintaining over 1,000 subs. Anyway, have a great night. Peace out. Love you guys. Bye. Where's the raid button?